Welcome to the stream. How is it going, everybody? Starting out with a game of chess to get everybody loaded in here. If I'm being honest. Yeah, I kind of wanted to take that pawn, not gonna lie. So, but also, like, if I go here... I could just take if he takes. And if he doesn't, then he's got to move the knight. And the knight is gonna die. Or retreat. He could press this pawn, but then he'll just lose the knight. He either takes or moves the knight. And I like that situation. Do I change? I'm gonna exchange rogues. Offer, at least. I guess he could ignore or move it away. I don't know that he should ignore. That's fun. Huh. Interesting here. This sucks. Not gonna lie. But then again, his pawn's sitting here and it sucks, so... Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna do that. Oh, shit. If I exchange rooks, I'll be able to take that pawn. Sick. So if I go here, I could take that other pawn. This A pawn is going to be my most valuable piece here shortly. It's not really worth moving the bishop. I know you want to, but it's really not worth it. Because all you got is b7. And I'm just going to pressure it on the next move, yeah. Good move. That was a good move by him. No, what's up, Wager? How you doing, man? No, not pomegranate! So it's kind of annoying with the opposite color bishops here. I kind of want to just make an attack on his king, but I'll need to bring the queen over. I'm going to set my queen on a dark square here and threaten a bunch of pieces, basically. Nothing's going to actually happen anytime soon. He would have to move the bishop, and then I would just take this. But all of his pieces are basically just stuck right now. That's fun, because that attacks two pieces. But I'm fine, because if you take this, I'm just going to take the other pawn. Very interesting. And then you're going to have to move the rook to here. Yeah. Take the pawn, please. Pretty good. Just trying to find something to eat. I like that. There's no way you actually move off that square with the queen, right? You've got to defend c6 before leaving. Because then I'm going to pressure it. Which means you're going to have to move the rook, but you can't move the rook from the defense of this bishop. You could... No, you can't bring the queen... Oh my god, he did it. What a guy. And now you actually can't put... I didn't even notice. You can't even put the rook here. So you're losing a piece. All I'm eating today is a bowl of cereal? Fuck yeah, dude. That's how we do. He did not think this one through. And this was an easy one to think through. All you had to realize is that I can't do it. Now, admittedly, finding something else might have been difficult, but all you had to do is realize I can't take that pawn right now. I mean, that hangs the bishop, dude. I guess, sure, does that, but what's good, dude?
See what I did there? I did the ba-dump sound for you in case it didn't make it.
Oh, word? I'm just gonna trade you off, and then play a game of chess before we get started.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm gonna sit.
I'm actually on time today, so I don't blame you. I'm never on time.
Exactly. And now all my pieces are protected. I don't know what the hell he's gonna do other than lose that pawn, because I'm just a bishop up.
Let's watch this happen.
Yeah, he's playing chess. Of course you're gonna do that. I almost pre-moved it, but I didn't want to move there if he didn't put me in check. You can't actually be threatening that. You can't. You're not a real person. You're not even threatening the F2 pawn. You're just getting kicked away. This guy is amazing. I love this guy. Yeah, top guy of all time. He is a guy.
What are you playing?
So I'm playing Blitz. So instead of playing Rapids,
okay. Yeah.
So because I'm 1600 in Rapids, so the people are better.
I was like, yeah, I looked down. I was like 1184. I was like, oh no.
Yes.
Which for that fall to have happened, you would have had to lost IQ. Like, have you started drinking heavily? Like, what happened?
That would be.
You cannot lose that many points in chess.
500 points down.
You would have had to be like speed running, losing IQ.
Even at 10 points a game, which would be consistently playing someone significantly below you. That'd be 50 losses in a row.
Exactly. That's moving. That's moving.
I was really confused when I saw 1100. That's why I'm doing it. Is because I reached 1611 or whatever on Rapids, and it's like that was just my ultimate goal. I just don't have a reason to keep playing it. I'm sure I will go back to it, but I was like, I kind of just want to play Blitz because the reason I played Blitz earlier, but I moved off of it because one, it was kind of making me worse, but two, it was it was better because it's faster, so you can get a game done faster, but then it kind of like means less. But also, if that's what you're looking for, that's better, right? Like, if you don't care about the game of chess,
and
right, you're not really like, learning or anything.
Now that you're good, it can help with your rapid board vision. Like, just seeing the board develop quicker.
Yes, 100%. And so the other reason, so I admittedly started playing Blitz before I came up with this reason, but the other reason that I realized after the fact was it kind of hand in hand with the board vision, but because you're playing the game faster, you're playing more of them, so you just see more sequences, right?
That's right.
I can learn more openings.
Things develop into...
Exactly.
Yeah,
I learn more openings and things like that, and I can figure out like kind of how they play and how I like them to play, because that's the key thing about chess. So when I started playing chess, I started with what is the best way to play chess, as if chess was a solved game, right? But obviously chess is not a solved game. So like Magnus Carlsen,
there is no opener better than all.
Exactly. It's like, in theory, if you're a computer, there might be, but even then, the way computers work is they basically don't understand like how to start when the board just looks, blank like that. Everyone on the first two ranks. And so the way a bot battle will typically work is they will actually give if you're playing a bot against a bot, it will give the bots an opening to play, and it like has to play that, and then it starts evaluating and playing from there. And so, but like, so when I started playing chess, it was always like, what is the best way to do this, right? Like, and it was really good because I learned one opening that I told myself was the best opening, and then I just would learn one more move down the line as far as what is the next best move at that point.
So I know that like the number was thrown around when Magnus was doing his thing that with Hans, that like 20. What 20 is like kind of the end of that opener, where it now devolves into just like
so it depends on the
next.
opening, and the craziest thing about chess and where I'm kind of going with this is that it also depends on what the other person plays, right?
Sure.
Because like you're only playing half of the opening, right? Like you could start with a queen's, like you could start with e4, right, the king's pawn, and yeah, traditionally black is gonna play e5 and match you with a king's pawn in the center, but like they could also just play the queen's pawn and turn it into a Scandinavian. They could play c4 and turn it into a Sicilian. They could play c5 and turn it into a Caro-Kann. Or sorry, they could play c5 and turn it into Sicilian, c6 and turn it into a Caro-Kann. And it's just like, so that's where right when I hit like 1300, I could no longer go off like the one opening. And what I did was I learned, okay, what are all the possible ways that this opening that I'm playing can evolve based on what they're playing, right? So with best play, sure, like I'm gonna play e4, then they are e5, and then it's knight f3, knight c6, right? And so you get the knights out into the center. But they just don't have to do either of those two moves. So it's like, what do you do when they play something else? So I come up with my own like personal line. Like if I was a computer, right, like a computer in theory has a best way to play chess in theory, if it were eventually be a solved game. So if I were a computer, I am basically taking what is my best opening and I'm just trying to play that best line. If my opponent plays something like other than what's expected, then I will just play what is my best line given that opening. And so now that I've played whatever, how many thousands of games, I have like multiple openings for everything like reasonable, right? So I basically know everything I'm gonna like. If you tell me what black is gonna play, I know what I'm gonna play for like 5 moves at least.
That's fair.
So, but yeah, so when I started, I really wanted to go like, okay, what's the best way to play chess? I want to know the best move in every position, so I'm gonna set myself up perfectly every game, and then I'm just gonna keep learning deeper and deeper what's the best move. But what I've learned is that in everyone at some point when they're playing chess will learn is that you can't like do that because of the opponent's side of it. And so you do have to always kind of live on the edge of improv a little bit. And so that's where, so when like Magnus, I'm guarantee Magnus knows multiple openings 20 moves deep. But that's if his opponent lets him play them, right? And responds in the proper way. There are just some other ways to play, you know, at any point along 20 moves, they could just play something different. Now if they're a grandmaster,
and that's what
exactly. Is it worth
that's
it?
That's also what makes him brilliant, is that he knows the time to break away from theory.
Exactly. And so,
challenge them to an off-book game.
Yes, yeah. And so that's the funny thing that I've noticed recently with Magnus, like basically since the Hans debacle. What I've noticed about his games recently is he just doesn't give a fuck. Now the example that I'm taking in my head right now might be just because it was a blitz game. So I mean, what I was just playing, so a faster, you know, way to play chess basically. And literally, so every move, every game he had been playing with white or black, he was playing the G pawn 2 forward. So if he got white, he would play, which is the knight's pawn on the king side. The knight's pawn on the king side, he would just play it 2 forward immediately, whether it was white or black. No matter what white did, he would just play it 2 forward. Like literally every game he was playing that as his first move, just cause fuck it. And so he played a game against Hikaru, and Hikaru like knew he was doing this, so he was like kind of equally fucking around and plays just A3, which is just the rook's pawn 1 forward. To start as white. Like he's white, he literally gets the first move of the game, and he just takes the little corner pawn and puts it 1 forward. And sure enough, Magnus goes G5 as black. And it's just like, what he's doing now is, it's almost like I will literally give you an advantage and just see if I can win. Now, sure, if he was playing, you know, for the world title or something like that, he'd probably go back to, you know, his Sicilian or wherever he plays. But it's just like currently, like, while that's not on the line, it's just like he just doesn't give a fuck. And it's pretty sick. What's up, Car Climate? But yeah, so that's kind of like where I've been, where I've kind of taken chess. I wanted to like learn it perfectly first, and then it just became a matter of, okay, how can I just like get good at what I know, right? So it's like when I see someone play against me, and I got basically to probably 1400, maybe even 1500, just improving variations of my opening based on what my opponent plays. So if they play something unexpected, I have just gotten better at that, and that got me to like 14 or 1500. What got me past 1500 was then taking that information and realizing, where do I play it poorly? And I realized I played the French, when Black plays the French defense and the Sicilian, I played it fucking terribly all the time, which is annoying because the French defense, if you're a grandmaster, the French defense kind of sucks. It's kind of like, it's not a losing defense, but it definitely is a risky defense as a grandmaster. So then I'm like getting shit on by it, and I'm like, okay, what am I doing so fucking wrong, right? And then that and the Sicilian's a good defense, even at grandmaster level, so that one was just tough to learn. But it was just like, I basically learned a more, and this is where I'm taking it all, is when I realized that where I was playing poorly, I just learned, what do I play better? Because there's a million ways you can play against the Sicilian, and frankly, there's a million ways that they can play the Sicilian when you're playing against it. So it's like, you can't really like predict it, but you can't really like just play the best move and then be good, right? Because there's a reason they're playing it. It's a good defense. So what I just learned was, what is the best way I play it? And I found a very like specific opening that I try to reach when they play the Sicilian that goes 7 moves deep, and I've explained it on stream a couple times or shown why I like it. And it's like, it's just not a trap, but like everyone at 1600 just doesn't know how to play it. Because I mean, admittedly, it's 7 moves deep. Like, they don't know the book opening 7 moves deep. I'm sorry. Like, for this specific variation of the Sicilian. Yeah, so it's interesting to try and improve that way. But yeah, so playing Blitz now, I just kind of want to like learn even more openings. And what I really want to do, and I should do it while I'm a lower level, is just like take risks. Like, don't give a fuck about the fact that I'm 1100 on Blitz. Just like use that. Like, use the fact that I'm 1100 to play against 1100s some stupid opening that I don't know, and just see if I can kind of handle it or learn it or whatever. And yeah, it's pretty solid.
Yeah, I mean, chess is
so endless, dude. It's so endless. Which is, it's so crazy. Like, as I'm watching like more and more videos on chess, I'm just learning more and more just how endless it is. Like, it's actually insane. It kind of is. It kind of is frustrating because it's like,
you've never figured it out.
You can't just beat chess, right? Like Magnus Carlsen has not just beaten chess. Even Stockfish has not beaten chess. Like, that's just the craziest thing about it, is just like, can't do it. No matter how much you learn, it's just, even if you're a computer literally running millions of games, you know, it's like, you can't just beat chess. It's crazy. Unless you're Wager. Wager has beaten chess.
Yeah, he's done it.
What is Wager messaging me about? Oh, okay. Do you want to know what Wager's messaging me about, Aaron?
What's that?
He's messaging me about fabric softener.
Cool.
Would you have guessed?
No. Not in a million years. But now that you've said it, yeah, that tracks.
That tracks. That's something Wager would message me about.
Okay, I've got everything I need.
At first with the 3-team trade, I thought you for sure got the best end of the deal. It's looking like me or Luke won it. We'll see with Trevor Lawrence, but it's like, and also honestly Elijah Mitchell, because with like Jeff Wilson's fine, but he just isn't as good. Like I thought, and I've always thought this in fantasy football, and feel free to take my advice on this, Aaron. If you have a halfback who gets hurt, the replacement is just as good. I don't give a shit. I don't care who you're telling yourself. Like it could be Derrick fucking Henry, and if he's not as good, it's rare. Right, it's not by much, right? Because at least, and also in fantasy terms, obviously, you know, they're not gonna just be Derrick Henry, but like they're playing for the same team in the same offense, getting the same volume. It's like rare that even if there is a difference, that it's enough that you would notice how well they perform, different to Derrick Henry. So that's why when Elijah Mitchell got hurt, halfback of the Niners, I traded for Jeff Wilson, who is going to be the new starter. And this, I think, is a rare instance where I might just concede that Jeff Wilson has been producing worse than Elijah Mitchell would have in the same situation. So I am kind of, so I have Elijah Mitchell on my team still, or again, rather, but not worth explaining. And so I'm waiting for him to come back because I do think that'll actually be an improvement, which is interesting. If you told me at any point in my life we text you about fabric softener, I absolutely wouldn't fucking believe you.
And look at us now.
Look at us. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? All right, I'm going exploring again. I'll be back.
All right, that sounds good. Actually, how far are you to wanting to go to the end?
I mean, I'm armored up and everything. Like there isn't a whole lot more I really need to be or want to be doing. Yeah, because I'm at level 28 right now. I might just get to 30 and enchant one more item and then put a few more books using those 30 levels onto some items, and then I'm probably good to go as well. Yeah, because I'm at 32 right now, but I just don't enchant because it's for nerds.
You don't even want to just like enchant your iron armor or something, your sword. You don't want to put like sharpness on your sword.
If you gave me some, like, sure.
I can't tell myself that it's better.
Yeah, because you're a nerd, you know, like.
Well, 95% of the time, their backup doesn't get the volume the starter does. That's just not fucking true. That's just not fucking true. I am sorry, Wager. Is that why you're worse at fantasy football than me? That is just not fucking true. I mean, so first off, this year's example is Khalil Herbert. Let's just take that straight out the bag. Who I don't even. Jeff Wilson. I mean, like, I think he's been performing worse, but like, honestly, Elijah Mitchell has been hurt so fucking often. We don't really have much to compare to. Surprised you aren't watching the Bears commies game. Yeah. Oh fuck! Did I play David Montgomery this week? I did. Okay, it has to start it. It literally starts next minute, so I can take him out of my lineup if I want. I'm not gonna. Oh, but I could put Carson Wentz in. I forgot I picked up Carson Wentz yesterday. In case Trevor Lawrence sucks ass. But I think Trevor Lawrence against Indy's defense, you know, I've seen how a lot of people have done against. Wait, is this?
You got Carson Wentz.
Jacksonville's already played Indy this year, haven't they? Is this really the second time they're playing? Oh my god! Did
Jacksonville already play Indy?
Yeah, that was where Matt Ryan sucked dick and they shut him out.
Oh, yeah, that's not great.
All right, well, I'm hoping for 22.5 out of Trevor Lawrence again.
Oh, I found a Fast Miner's house over here.
Watch how much you want to bet Matt Ryan puts up like 30 points this week against Jacksonville, and Trevor Lawrence puts up negative.
Did he build this? There's just an abandoned.
If fucking McCaffrey gets hurt, Chuba Huba isn't getting the same volume McCaffrey is gonna get. It's split back. Yeah, but okay, that's just sure. I would say that's an exception, but that does also happen every year that McCaffrey gets hurt. So, but no, I mean. That's literally like the only case. Like, usually Alexander Mattison puts up almost the same points as Dalvin Cook. About the same points as Dalvin Cook. Jeff Wilson, about the same points as Elijah Mitchell. Khalil Herbert, about the same points as David Montgomery. Right? Like, that's just like, I don't know how to put it, man. That's how it is. Especially if it's a rookie halfback that they've been getting into the system. And then the starter gets hurt and they force the rookie into the system, 100%. You better have that rookie on your team. I mean, hell, I mean, kind of like Dameon Pierce. I mean, no one really got hurt for him to take it over, but I mean, besides the Texans' pride. I probably should have put all this shit away a second ago.
Thank you, buddy.
Is your cat bringing you gifts?
No, he M just brought him over and set him near on the table. And he hops up on the table and immediately tries to knock over the water I was drinking. It's empty now. It's empty now.
Good. What a guy.
No, I don't need more. He'll just knock it over.
Let's just knock it over. He's just a guy being a dude, you know?
It really is, like, it's amazing. Everything, like, because I've, like, was raised with cats, but never at the kitten phase.
Sure.
And it's truly astounding the facial expression they'll give you when they just fuck something up. Of just no fucks given. Like, he knocked a wine glass off the table. It broke about a week ago, right?
Okay.
So we had to clean it all up.
Word.
And he looked down at it on the ground.
Like,
and it's just like,
fuck.
Yep.
That
just no fucks given. Just looks at it and goes, yep, that happened.
That didn't go the way I expected.
He just does not give a shit. He'll knock something off the table and go, cool. That's what that does.
Cool. Now I know. And we'll do it again.
What that does, and I will strike again. Yeah, and every fucking time. I don't know that our coffee table in our kind of like living room area has ever had all of its stuff on it now.
I love that so much. Oh, level 30. Oh, shit, word.
There's like
Just
way more
disenchant
water
some.
than I was ready to go through.
You didn't get a boat?
Nah, I kind of thought it was less than this.
Wow.
It's not.
It's not.
That is a big thing, man. They made water so much bigger.
Yes.
Water's like
I
huge,
agree.
like oceans and shit. No, it's.
Come on.
I'm kind of going out here to try to find the Badlands again. I don't know that I'm in the right direction, but also
dude,
not
just give
the
me,
main reason
like,
I'm out.
literally, okay, that Fortune 2 is tempting. I might just have to do that, which is kind of frustrating. So you're already as good as you're gonna get right now until I get Mending Book, which I have a Mending Book, but not for you. But I don't want Frostwalker on it. I want Prop 3. Oh, word. Okay, word. You, and then you. Thorns 2, Prop 4, Depth Strider 3, Mending 1. Did it? Oh, the anvil broke. Okay, word. That's probably all that's gonna go. Oh, no, I need Feather Falling. Feather Falling's gonna go on that. I have that somewhere. Unbreaking 3 would also probably make sense, but... Alright, well, let's make an anvil. Howie's defense is impressively bad. No scoring up, but the Bears are just marching down the field, and the Bears suck, so that says a lot. Let's just do that, and then... Okay, and then how much for unbreaking? All 6 of my levels currently. That's good. It's good. So both of you have mending, so I'll wait to put unbreaking on that. But also, you already have unbreaking, so like, since you have thorns, I will put unbreaking on you. And then, oh, there's feather falling. How much is it for
these
feather
guys
falling?
shot down?
11. Fuck. Alright, well, let's do that. And then I don't really need... you get sharpness 5, right? Yeah, so let's get a sharp 4 book. Oh, there's sharp 1. Sharp 1. I don't have any levels. Yeah, I don't have any levels. Oh, sharp 3 book. Oh, so I can make a sharp 4 book actually once I get the levels. Alright, we're just gonna keep going fishing. I'm just gonna keep going fishing and get some stuff together here. I put like all of this away though up here. I don't really know why. I probably should just put it in the other one, but you're obvious. That's fine. He just has no confidence. I don't blame him. But if Mixon got hurt, Perini isn't getting 50 rushes a game. Yes, he is. Are you shitting me? Are you kidding me? Like, yeah, Derrick Henry and Christian McCaffrey's backups are probably the exception. I'll give you that. But in general,
it's a general. No, it really is a generally good like rule of thumb. If an offense is built around a dynamic,
yeah, exactly. If it's
you don't have a choice to go back to just passing out of nowhere.
Exactly. So it's like they'll get most of the volume. Yeah, they can change it a little bit, right? Like 60-40 kind of thing, whatever. But
yeah. The other thing is their like O-line is geared a certain way. All their plays are written a certain way. Their structure of how they run a drive is written a certain way. Like if you have that dynamic of a halfback on the team, then they've also drafted a backup which can do that job, hopefully.
Honestly, yeah, like you're not gonna go
because they know they can't put all their eggs in one basket.
Exactly. There's a reason that Derrick Henry's backup isn't Tevin Coleman, right? Like, I mean,
hey, that's a former Falcon or current Falcon you're talking about. I don't know where
he's actually a former Niner and current Niner. Actually, he was on the Niners, then went to the Jets, and now he's back.
Yeah, we're playing each other.
This week, I'm going there.
This week, that's right. That's what I thought.
Yeah, dude.
I knew you were going to a Falcons-Niners game. I did not remember when the Falcons-Niners game was.
Sunday at 1.
Sunday at 1, baby.
You know what the worst part is?
What's up?
This was going to be one of the games that I got on TV.
Yeah, it was.
I said the Cubbies defense is bad, and then the Bears stopped running. After I sent that message, the next 3 plays went sack with an open receiver, threw the ball 3 yards away from his receiver, and then another sack. Hell yeah.
It's almost like this is just you in football. Wager sees a trend, and it's that's it.
I'm trying to think, like, if he's a low-end RB1, and definitely if he's just an RB2 on your team, then if he gets hurt, his replacement is putting up the same points. Just period. Like, Josh Jacobs gets hurt, Brandon Bolden's going to put up the same points. They might split for a bit, but they prefer to put it on one person, usually. And then what's the other? I mean, who's another person that kind of fits that role? So Aaron Jones and AJ Dillon is kind of unfair because, like, yeah, Aaron Jones is the lead back, but Aaron Jones already gets a ton of volume. But yeah, I mean, if Aaron Jones got hurt, AJ Dillon is at least worth Aaron Jones' volume. Who else? I mean, yeah, Joe Mixon. Yeah, I think if Joe Mixon got hurt, Samaje Perine is putting up that volume. Fact, I would die on that hill till I see it proven otherwise. Who's another? I'm trying to think. I mean, David Montgomery, low RB1, high RB2. I mean, honestly, whoever the fuck's Dameon Pierce's backup, honestly, or the Jets' backup, right? Like, I don't even know who the Jets starter is. Literally, I'm scrolling through fantasy right now. Saquon's backup usually puts up the same amount of points when he gets hurt. Close to it. Chubb and Kareem Hunt is kind of a different situation. I'd be interested to see what happens with Eckler, because I know he has been hurt, but not since he really took over the role. Something happens to Jacobs, will probably be happy with Zamir White, slightly towards Zamir White. Yeah, I forgot they had Zamir White. Yeah, honestly, I think it would start that way, but then I think Zamir White would take over. That's just what happens. Josh Jacobs is the RB4 right now. I'm gonna fucking blow my brains out. Yeah, Fournette gets hurt. This year, I don't actually know who the backup is, but last year they would have just thrown in the dude that's on, I think, the Dolphins. But yeah, Rachaad White, yeah. Definitely they're just going to roll with that guy. Oh yeah, Breece Hall. Breece Hall is Jets don't have a split backfield, fuck you. Okay, they started the year with a split backfield, and then Breece Hall took it away. But if Breece Hall got hurt, they would just roll back to Michael Carter. 100%. Saquon's backup has. Saquon's backup literally has taken over his role in full capacity before. Who was it? I played him. Maybe I didn't play him, but I picked him up. Because I think Saquon came back like a week later or something. Yeah, Miles Sanders' backup is going to put the same amount of points up as Miles Sanders. Cordarrelle Patterson's backup, putting up the same points as Cordarrelle Patterson. Dalvin Cook. James Robinson, yeah, ETN will fill that role easily. Stevenson, yeah, 100%. The guy on your team wager is going to fill that in easily. You know, like, it's just the way it rolls. It's just the way it rolls. Arizona, honestly, I think Eno Benjamin's going to take away, if, you know, if they use Eno Benjamin, I guess. Why do the Bears suck so fucking hard?
That's a football, like, team and city.
They have the most wins in NFL history. Tied now, actually. Last week, the Packers tied it.
Wow.
Fun fact.
Yeah, like, how do you suck?
How do you suck? You've been around for that long and you haven't figured it out yet? Who you got in the Falcons-Niners game, Aaron?
I think the Falcons are a perpetual... I wouldn't want to play the Falcons at any point this season.
Oh, yeah. No, their defense is really fucking good. It's going to be a shit game.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of those this year.
There's a lot of those.
But, no, I mean, like, genuinely, like, the Falcons just seem to be able to pick a win off of someone random that they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Thus, like, I wouldn't want them on my schedule during this year. Because they're unpredictable right now, which is terrifying coming in.
Yeah, they're 2-3, and frankly, they should be like 4-1.
Exactly, like they could just as easily be 4-1 as they could be 1-4, right? Like it's so odd with how they're playing. But as a result of that, like I wouldn't want to play them. Who knows what Falcons you're getting that week?
Exactly. Here's an example. Melvin Gordon, Javonte Williams were split in the backfield. Javonte got hurt. Now, Gordon's rule went up very slightly, but not Javonte Williams. Wait. But not, you're saying the second guy? Take the Niners. You would take the Niners -10. Good God.
I mean, they're good.
That's bold.
You guys are good.
We don't beat anyone by 10 points. We beat the Panthers by 10 last week, but that's, I mean, the Panthers. They fired their freaking coach after it, so it kind of isn't really fair.
They fired their coach.
Yeah. He is on a 7-year contract. They fired him after 3 years and then 4 games into this year.
He was on a 7-year. That's a bold contract.
3 years into it, they just fired him.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's so Carolina, though. That's so fucking Carolina. Why? Like, why? Why? Was the rest of the season just you're gonna salvage it now? Like, is that it? Like,
I think they wrote it off.
Yeah, but like,
if
you write it off,
the volume Javonte gets. Not yet. Are you talking about Boone? Yeah, not yet. Boone will get it. Boone will get it 100%. And also, split backfields are a little different because a lot of times if one of them gets hurt, the other person takes it over. But I would say the Broncos are different from that because they had a rookie halfback that they want to throw in there in Boone. Not a rookie halfback. Okay, well, another halfback that they wanted to throw in there who was already getting like 20% of the snaps, even though he wasn't getting touches. So, yeah. I think it's possible they split the carries, but I do think if Melvin Gordon just takes over a workhorse role, I wouldn't be surprised. Or if Boone takes over Javonte's role, I wouldn't be surprised. Or if Gordon takes Javonte's role and Boone takes Melvin's old role, I wouldn't be surprised either, but then you're just getting picky. Either way, you really can just kind of pick up the backup and be good to go. How many levels to put you on? Because I do kind of want looting 3. Oh, easy money. I do want mending on this sword, but I don't know that I'm gonna get that in time. Alright. What else are we throwing on here? The helmet's probably good already. And then I need 2 Prot 3 books. So I need a Prot 1 book.
This is cool. A Badlands village.
A Prot 1 book and a Prot 3 book. So I am gonna just have to look stuff.
That's kind of new.
Love that.
Badlands village. Oh, orange terracotta. Yeah, it's all just terracotta out here. That's kind of fucking weird.
Hell yeah. Oh,
An
dude,
orange
Strider. Hell yeah. I just threw on Depth Strider boots and then went back out to fishing. Oh yeah.
You know what? We're not growing enough beetroot as a city.
I'm gonna need to pump those numbers up.
We're gonna need to pump the beetroot up. Frankly, a little embarrassed.
Watch Interstellar again today.
I know.
So fucking good.
It just is. It just is. Like, it's just...
Jess went into the office and then got like a haircut afterwards, so she came back pretty late and I like just finished it and I was telling her how good it was. It's because I've been telling her we need to watch it for however long and she just keeps wanting to watch other things, so I just got sick of it and watched it myself without her.
I'm watching Interstellar.
And so I was telling her that I watched it and I was like, it's so good. And she's like I forget if she asked or if I said, but she's like, would you like watch it again? I was like, oh, I would if I wasn't about to go stream, I would literally watch it again right now. If you wanted to watch it and I wasn't about to stream, I would literally watch it again right now.
Yeah, we'd put that on. Yeah. It's that good. I mean,
it's just that fucking good. It really just is.
And I don't get it, because other movies have done like big stuff like that, like they're big movies.
Yeah. There is just not, as far as so there might be one or two, but in general, there's just like, not another movie that I want. There isn't a scene in it where
I'm like, I wish they had cut that.
Exactly.
That's what it is, because every movie, even some of my favorites, have a scene where I'm like, that didn't add anything.
Where you go up and get the popcorn, right?
Exactly.
Like, refill your drink.
That didn't add anything for me. It just didn't need to be in it. And it's like, not that.
Yeah.
Every single scene in it, I'm like, worth it.
So good. And what they did, so okay, and not every film can do this because it was specific to the type of movie they made, but what they did that was so unique but also just so powerful was every time they cut like to a zoom out and cut to the spaceship, right, that as it's like floating through space, there is dead silence. Yeah. Amazing soundtrack, right? Talking through majority of the movie, whatever's happening, you know, like spaceships taking off and shit, whatever, and then they'll cut to space and it is pure silence.
Yes, that scene before Matt Damon blows up their ship.
Oh my god!
Just silence, and then it just detonates in silence.
Wild.
Insane. Like goosebumps every time, basically. I'm just like, that is so perfectly shot.
It's so crazy.
Yeah, now I need to watch Interstellar this weekend.
You do, dude. You fucking do.
There's a lot of things we're gonna need to watch.
That's what you gotta split with them. You watch Interstellar and then you watch The Notebook.
I've got to, yeah, that's what she just said. She said we gotta watch The Notebook.
Interstellar is so damn good, but it's so damn long. It's like 230, 245.
But like again, I wouldn't cut anything to make it shorter than that.
I literally wouldn't. I'd cut the credits.
Cut the credits. Yeah, you can cut the credits out. I guess
cut the credits. Then it's like 235 instead of 245.
What about the tire? Yeah, even the intro stuff with like his kids drags on for a bit.
You might be able to answer this for me, so I change my opinion back. But there is a scene that I would cut. What the fuck was the point of the drone?
I guess just like a family building thing. Like it introduces that like they're just a wild, eccentric family.
Okay, because I was like, the parent-teacher conference, I get it, right? But yeah. Why was there a whole, like, the drone didn't ever show back up?
No, the drone does nothing again. But I guess just to show that, like, his son doesn't get it. But his daughter does, right? Like, she's the same kind of person as he is. But his son is just, like,
a farmer. Yeah.
A farmer. Like, and that, they do play on that the rest of the movie, where, like, he's just not into it at all.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, Jacob Lee probably doesn't serve a whole lot of purpose.
That would be the only scene I would cut.
It is funny because he is also late afterwards, which I do think is funny too. Like he did all of this and it has to be somewhere.
Exactly. So it was like it just didn't need to be. And then the fact that he's late doesn't really play into what was actually important in the plot when he gets there.
He is late, and they do just kind of move on from that within seconds.
Yeah.
And
Wolf,
for one
Wolf of
joke,
Wall Street is so good, and it's also really long. Yeah.
Too long. That one too long.
Really?
Just so much debauchery happening,
Okay.
and like not all of it was necessary to get the point across.
Okay.
Yeah, Wolf of Wall Street's long as shit.
Yeah, but that's what makes the movie a blast, though.
It is.
Is it really puts you into the debauchery, right? Like.
Yeah, I watch those and I look at a life like that and I'm like, do you think they regret it? And I go, not a fucking chance. Like, yeah, they have to go to jail, but they got to live a life in like 15 years before it all came crashing down.
Exactly.
That no one can wrap their head around.
Yeah. Honestly, just like living like 2 lives like that is insane. Like you get 15 years to live that life, and then you go 3 really. Then you go to prison, and there's a whole life right there.
And then he's out of prison. He's like out right now, I think.
Yeah, he's out. He's like does seminars and shit. Yeah,
not surprising.
Yeah, not at all surprising.
That he continued to make money off of his ability to con people into.
Exactly.
I don't even know. Like, I think I've seen the movie all the way through. I could not tell you what he went to jail for. Like, I know everything he's doing is kind of illegal, but like none of it seems like the thing you'd actually go down for at that height.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tax fraud?
I don't know.
Is that what he went down for? M says tax fraud.
Okay.
I buy it. I
think it's perfect because it perfectly tells the story of what happened. Obviously, there's stuff that's exaggerated, stuff that wasn't even in it, but it's so good. Yeah. I follow him on TikTok. He's a motivational speaker now. Oh my god.
I love that. Jordan Belfort, dude.
Jordan Belfort. Money laundering.
Money. He was also money. Oh, that's right. He was doing the money. He was doing the strapping cash to people and sending it overseas.
Oh, yeah.
Now, why he needed to do that and couldn't just use a bank?
That is basically tax fraud. Like, he was doing it to avoid taxes,
he was doing that to evade taxes.
Yeah,
That's exactly why.
Yeah.
And that's because Margot Robbie's grandmother told him to.
Yeah, specifically Margot Robbie's grandmother.
Yeah, it was her.
That's why they cast her in the role. It really fit.
Exactly. The perfect fit.
Because Margot Robbie's grandmother was actually his lover in the film, so they cast the granddaughter as...
Slightly old for DiCaprio, but... he's got a type.
Wager would be a big fan of that guy.
Yeah,
Wager would.
Yeah, with all of Wager's little money-making schemes. And he goes on, that's a big Jordan Belfort vibes.
Oh, man.
And he takes that as a compliment. He's like, fuck yeah, dude, someone noticed.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm a big Jordan Belfort fan. Hell yeah.
Big Jordan Belfort guy. And honestly, I don't blame it. Is he a role model? Probably not. You know? But I get it. I get there's an allure there.
Sure.
All these fucking bunnies, dude. I remember, like, I think it was last map or something, I had a bunch of bunnies. But then I also had a bunch of cats. And I think the cats ate the bunnies.
What?
Yeah, in my last map, and I had to separate them. Like, the cats could be downstairs, the bunnies could be upstairs, but they could not be...
Apparently left Percy upstairs, I think. Oh,
Yeah, no, Wager's right on that.
And,
Ow, I fell.
check on me. You know your little guy. Okay. You need to go back upstairs. It's you. What a guy. What a guy being a dude.
Oh.
Oh no, my last soda. I need to go shop. Fine, probably. Don't even fret your pants, dog. I would try. Wait, what?
He would outtrade Jordan
I would
Belfort.
outtrade Jordan Belfort on Rocket League.
Right as you left, I was like, yeah, he's right about that. Jordan wouldn't stand a chance.
I did see that he was playing. I didn't know that he was a starter. That's insane. I saw. Also,
Oh my God.
I saw him coming out.
I was way out of the
Many
conversation
Men.
loop on that. I thought you meant Jordan Belfort was playing Rocket League. I was like, no way,
Super
dude.
big on Rocket League now.
I mean, he's a little old, but like, maybe he's got the brain for it. Maybe he's still young at heart.
Exactly. He's got the reflexes, the stock trader reflexes.
The stock trader reflexes.
Go Burris 2.0. Good God. Did Burris come back from that though? But yeah, Aaron, did you see the Washington Commanders halfback who got shot in the leg like during preseason?
Yeah, he's back.
He's back. And when they introduced him when he came back, they were playing Many Men by 50 Cent.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's how you do it.
That's how you fucking do it. What a guy.
Oh, but also I'm out here in the Badlands. I found what Luke was talking about, an abandoned mine shaft at the surface.
Huh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Many men. Many, many, many men. Wish death on me. Well, can I get... So there's a sharp 2 book. Sharp 1 book. Do I want knockback on this sword? Yeah, I think I do.
Do you? Yeah.
I think I
That's a
do.
good question.
Sharp 1,
Found a
sharp
lot of
2.
glow berries here again. I'm just gonna collect all the stuff out of this because I don't intend to be out here forever. So.
Okay, I'm not gonna put that on because that's fire aspect. Let's do this. Sharp 1. Sharp 1. That's 3 levels. That's 2 levels. Sharp 3. Sharp 4. 15 levels to get it to sharp 5. Ugh. Alright, well, there's that.
It is nice to explore a little mine shaft here without worrying about entering into the deep dark by accident.
Just scrolling into the deep dark on accident.
Yeah, just, you know,
Hey,
vibing, and
guys.
next thing you know, getting attacked by something I still haven't seen, even in pictures.
Even in pictures.
But that Luke is saying could mess me up.
Mess you up apparently very badly.
But you know what? Good for it.
Many, many, many men wish death on me.
Well, this is really cool. This is just like at the surface. Wild.
I'm digging the dirt. Fuck yeah, dude. You better be
Everyone,
digging the dirt.
everyone does, man. Everyone does.
You kick it wrong, dude. Can you actually go wrong? I've not heard of a way that you could.
That's cool. Like, this abandoned mine shaft is at the surface, but there's a huge cave next to it as well. Or I'm also coming back with more coal.
Hell yeah.
That is the big perk of this being at the surface,
Oh,
is you can get coal up here.
love that.
Mhm. But no,
Alright.
I won't be finding any diamonds down here, which is kind of
Yeah.
bad here.
Unless you find it in a chest.
That's true. Decent enough chance of that.
At me? Bobbing and weaving on Minecraft should be a more effective way of dodging enemies than it is.
And it's just not.
Especially phantoms. Like, if I'm bobbing and weaving on a phantom, he should miss occasionally.
When they decide to hit you, you're getting hit.
Yeah. It's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, I hate that it's the case, but yeah, when they decide
it's your time.
Yeah, like, and it sucks.
Mm-hmm. Many phantoms. Many. Actually, I'm gonna stick this one out until I'm level 15. I was gonna go back and tell you to hop out and sleep, but I'm gonna tell you that in a second here.
Yeah, let me go ahead and put torches all over this little mini spider spawner.
Mm-hmm. You got a little bit of time. I'm level 13 right now.
What hit me? Oh, you hit me, dick.
Actually, fuck. Could you break enough cobwebs to get enough string to make enough wool to make a bed?
Wowzers.
There's a decent enough chance of that.
That'd be cool.
I mean, I'm surrounded by cobwebs right now, so.
And I think I want to say it's only 4 cobwebs for wool, but it might be 9. Or, sorry, string for wool.
There we go.
Luke's gonna come in here.
Yeah,
actually, it's an upside down helmet.
Well, actually.
So it's 5.
Why does he still show? Getting treated like that. Why does he still show? So I realized asking that, I was like, it sounds like I don't want to hear it. No, I do, but like, how? Why? Like, what in it compels him to still show up despite that treatment? Oh yeah, I just made 3 white wool.
Hell yeah. I am 14 3/4.
Okay, I made a bed. Just let me know when you need me to use it.
Yeah, hold on.
No, yeah, just let me know when you need me to.
2 more fish, I think.
Yeah, you're good.
1 more fish. And...
You're telling me there was nothing at the end of this walkway?
There's a light at the end of this tunnel, shining bright at the end of this tunnel. Oh yeah. Is that a Christian song?
Probably.
Okay. That is too far away. Sure.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, my respawn point was just set.
Hell yeah, it was. Oh, so I'm level 15, so I can go ahead and apply those. Boop and doop. Alright, that is a disgusting little sword. I might eventually put fire aspect on it, but for the time being, I don't like having fire aspect on my sword when I'm trying to kill Enderman, because I don't think the looting effect applies.
Oh, interesting.
Well, yeah, maybe I'm crazy, but
yeah,
because they'll sometimes die to the fire, and the fire doesn't have the looting effect. The sword does. Of course, Khalil Herbert with an insane run. Love that. Oh, but that just means they're gonna take him out, so Montgomery can score the touchdown. Yeah, see, 64 yards. Fuck you, Wager. This is what happens to Jeff Wilson all the fucking time. He'll break out for like a 40-yard run to like the 5-yard line, and then he's tired, so they take him out, and the backup gets a touchdown.
Who's shooting at me, and from where? Where am I? Where? Actually, though, where? Oh, from up top. Rude. Oh, man, I'm actually not well. Okay, we're okay. I like hadn't checked my health the entire time I was getting shot at. I just like assumed it wasn't a problem. And then very rapidly found out it was a problem.
Dude, the fact that me and Brent literally played in the championship in this league.
Yeah.
I want to say 3 years ago. Because last year was me and Hawkwe. 2 years ago was me and Wager. I think the year before that was me and Brent. Me and Brent are both 0-5 right now.
Wow.
So like we're
That's tough
good
that's tough
at
to bounce
fantasy
back from.
football. And we're both 0-5.
That's tough to bounce back from.
Yeah. You know how fucked my team's been? Brent's
Yeah.
team may genuinely be getting fucked harder. I don't know how.
Ow.
I
But
don't know
yeah,
how.
how even?
It's insane. It's literally insane. He had... Well, there was one recently that he like lost for the season, I thought. But like Keenan Allen was out for a while. Chris Godwin was out for a while. All on his team. Let me pull up his team. Oh, Jonathan Taylor. He has Jonathan Taylor, who's questionable this week, but I think he was out last week. Keenan Allen's missed multiple weeks already. Chris Godwin's missed multiple weeks. Jerry Jeudy, maybe I'm making that one up. Okay, no, Jerry Judy's played. Yeah, Brent's team is just not fucking feeling it, and his IR spot is already filled with somebody else.
Love that for him.
Yeah, so he is.
God, this skeleton was a problem just then.
But honestly, I wouldn't even necessarily say the injuries are what's fucking him the hardest. Like, he had a fine draft, and his team is just playing like dog shit.
Yeah, dude, that just happens.
It just
like,
fucking happens. Mm-hmm. Please. There we go. Oh! Justin Fields really just score. No, they called him short. Thank God. Oh, but that was 4th and goal. Oh, no, it's 3rd and goal. Now it's 4th and goal, but it looks like you're going to go for it. Give it to Montgomery. Yeah. He was definitely short. They didn't even play action, dude. Like, how? How do you not even play action that? That's it. Oh my God, they stopped him. And that also was Herbert. Fucking whatever.
I'm coming back with a lot more gold again, just as a side note.
Aaron's rich, dude.
Well, I just can't
You can't leave it.
sit
Exactly.
there. Yeah,
No,
like,
100%.
It's gold. I'm not.
It's
letting it
literal
go.
gold.
Yeah.
It's literally worth its weight in gold.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, so I can disenchant that.
God damn.
And
Pretty worthless.
Put those away.
Like, I'm looking at there's coal on the wall here, and there's gold. And it's a toss-up.
I would rather
If I
have the
had
gold,
no inventory
honestly.
space left, if I had no
Honestly.
inventory space left, it's a toss-up. And I'm only getting rid of one item. Yeah, it's a toss-up. It's a toss-up.
Herbert played the whole time after the run? Cool. Cool. Alright, so I got Prot 1, Prot 2. I still need another Prot 1 book. Let's I am level 8. Let's enchant a book real quick to reset, see if I can get a Prot 1 book here. Because I need 2 Prot 3 books. Bro, this is getting out of hand. You need to be level 9. It's admittedly fair. You only like lose half a level every time you do that.
They did do a great job this game of making caves seem like something you should go explore.
Yeah, I don't even know why. I don't even fucking know why.
Like, I don't
You
know
just-
what they did
you
so
have to
right.
get deeper.
Yeah. I don't know what they did so right. Because before it's like, I just would not give a shit. But like, I'll like go down this hallway and there's just this huge cavern. I'm like, well, I've got to go see what's at the end of that.
You know what would make a really good game?
What's that?
Minecraft, but like in space with like procedurally generated planets and solar systems.
Yeah, would that make a good game? My God. But instead of just being able to walk around, you had to constantly find stuff to stay alive.
Okay. Oh man.
Yeah, I think that'd be a fun game. That'd be I could play that.
Aaron shitting on No Man's Sky over here.
Always. I stay shit on No Man's Sky.
You know what's next up in the cycle though?
Skyrim, right?
Oh fuck! I'm sure. I was gonna say 7 Days to Die, but
Yeah, that is true. No, that is.
But I think I'm gonna wait on 7 Days to Die until I think Alpha 21 is supposed to come out early next year,
Okay.
which will be like a proper update for the game. So
Yeah.
yeah, Skyrim is not a bad one.
It's
Not a
almost
bad one.
it's always
It's
a potential
almost
next
time
stop.
to rotate that one back in.
It's always a potential next stop. I know it's time. I know it's time to like bring it back because I've forgotten all the quotes.
That's true.
I'm
That is
not
also just
constantly-
such a good fucking game.
Oh, so good. I'm not just in stream constantly quoting random lines from Skyrim.
It's been about a year, actually, because it was last
Probably.
fantasy season when I was nicknaming my players random Skyrim
This next
quotes.
playthrough, do I finally buy the Steam version?
Well, do you have a reason to? I guess mods.
Yeah,
There's
just like
some mods that you can get.
if I'm
It's not
playing
as
it, if
many.
I'm playing it again,
True.
do I finally like start a
Yeah, because
character on
you
a
played
world
it
that, like,
on Game Pass PC, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, you're gonna start a
they've
new
earned my
character
money.
anyway, and they have. Now they haven't earned it for as many times as they're reselling new editions of it, but
Yeah, and as many times as I think I've already given them,
they also have.
because I bought the original. Like I paid money for Skyrim, so
I actually, fun fact, my original copy of Skyrim, I bought it from a friend. So he was like, had played it, was like done playing it, whatever.
Yeah.
And so I bought it for like $30 or
I
whatever.
remember those days.
Yeah, literally just like, I'm not shitting you, walked down the street and like picked it. No,
Yeah.
actually, no, that's a lie. He brought it to school to give it to me.
That's the
But
classic.
the other half of the story was that at school he asked, like I had already played it or whatever, he asked if he could borrow it. And so I had literally walked down the street that day and gave it to him. And I still haven't gotten that back, so.
Yeah, not a chance. Not a chance you're going to.
Probably not happening.
I'm taking a small claims court for it. I'll stand up as a witness for that.
Insert some thief Skyrim quote here.
Exactly.
See, we need to play
We
it.
need to play it again.
Dude,
We should know that quote right off the top of our
We
head.
should. That should be in my brain, stored forever until I die.
And I'm upset it's not. Like I should be. Alzheimer's should be hitting, and the only thing I'm saying out loud is just quotes from Skyrim. My family just thinks I'm losing it, but I'm not. It's all just deep cut Skyrim references.
You want to know the fun conclusion to that story? The guy's a
I do.
pastor now.
Oh, and a thief. The church is a hub of a hive of scum and villainy, dude. I need more of that though, because I'm not at work in a meeting randomly dropping Skyrim quotes.
That's a problem.
That's a real problem. Not randomly telling people About how Riften's become overrun by the Thieves Guild. When it has been, and the people need to know.
Oh my god. It has been. People need to know.
Like, the game is too fucking good,
It's
man.
so good. It's literally so good.
It is my textbook example of a company accidentally making a company, not the people that made it, because the people that made it intentionally made a great game.
Sure.
The company doesn't want to make a game that good.
Mm-hmm.
There's too many avenues along the way where they're supposed to stop that from happening.
What's we got games to be hyped about, right? Isn't like Starfield coming out in like month?
Yeah, that should be pretty good. That's
a month away, right?
Yeah, I think it is really close.
Yeah, it's 11. I think it's 11/22.
So that's definitely something to get a little
good.
hyped for.
And then I'm hyped. They got 2 games a week apart in February. Dead Island 2 and Hogwarts.
Nice. Oh, Dead Island 2 is finally coming out.
Dead Island 2 is coming out in February. And honestly, if for nothing else other than the meme, I have to buy it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, buy it.
Not even coming to Game Pass. I didn't give a shit. I'm buying it. That's fine.
Yeah, because like they told us it would.
Yeah, exactly. Like
They told us it would come out. They told us that a long time ago.
Fine. I didn't pre-order, and it's a good thing I didn't pre-order.
Yeah,
but hey,
they
you know
told
what?
us that I think during Obama's first term.
Who's 20? No, but Obama was president.
Yeah.
Obama was definitely president.
I wasn't sure if it was the very end of his first term that they said that.
It was. So it would have been summer. It may have been summer 13, which is close, but I think it was summer. I think it was summer 14.
I think it. Yeah. I was in high school. Or right out of it.
You were not
right
in
out.
college. You were not in
I was
college.
not
yet.
in college yet.
And you are.
I was
so far removed that college is a while ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Now.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So I didn't have to say it like that. I guess.
Yeah, I guess you didn't need to phrase it that way.
Aaron should start streaming, in my opinion. Wow.
Wow.
Aaron,
Wow.
thoughts?
Wow. Yeah, definitely on my once a week gaming schedule. I mean, it would have been fun if it fell into my lap as something I was like good at and an audience showed up. Like,
Sure.
It would have been fun.
Like casually explained. Like casually explained.
Yeah.
Like he kind of just fell into his lap where like he can now just like stream and like people will show up and enjoy it.
Exactly, because like it's one of those, and even like his first few videos, like the budget on it is just so low. Like you could tell he never expected anything to come from this. It was just something fun to do.
He's just drawing something and talking.
And then here we are. Oh, hello, Spider. Please go away.
I'm gonna put this ice cream away. Sorry, give me a sec.
Nah, I don't need to go down that way. But I accidentally just picked up a lot of shit.
Alright. Many men. There's David Montgomery for 3 yards. That's how we play, dude.
That's how we play, baby. Comeback starts here.
Nice starts here. Point 3. Point 3. Man, I really expected David Montgomery to be better this year, not gonna lie. But then again, I think I expected the Bears to be better this year, so you know.
Yeah, and that would have been a fair expectation.
You know, Justin Fields' second year. You know, he kind of doesn't have weapons, but he kind of like does.
It's his second year there.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, because they started him out the gate last year, didn't they, Wager?
That's just not. It's not a good idea.
If not out the gate, it was very early that they started him.
Don't understand why so many teams do that.
And they should. Yeah, they just shouldn't. I mean, you're throwing away that year.
Yeah.
Like just straight up.
Yeah, and potentially injuring your new very expensive player.
Yeah.
So confusing. I just do not get it.
Because like the Chiefs before they sat Patrick Mahomes for a year behind Alex Smith.
Yeah.
But like, the Chiefs were good for a year with Alex Smith. Yeah. He started all last year? Yeah. No to what, Wager? Oh, they did have Andy Dalton for the first 1 to 3 games. Okay. So basically, he started.
Andy Dalton. King shit.
Dalton, dude.
King shit, dude. Chrissy eats, man.
Oh, man.
It was like close enough that I could see the resemblance, honestly. But he was far too adamant it was like spot on. And it's like I see it. But I feel like it's just you two are both redheads.
Yeah, it's pretty much that. And he's a fan of the Bengals.
And he was a fan of the Bengals, so it had to be true.
Exactly, it had to be true. It's like me and Colin Kaepernick. It's like, we both had chin hair.
Yeah, okay, I was like...
I have been compared to Colin Kaepernick, I will say.
That's fair. No, that's fair. But you used to,
back when he had short hair and I had short hair.
Yeah,
now,
and
my hair didn't quite grow the way that his did.
No.
But we both had short hair, and he had just the chin.
Yeah.
Just the chin hair.
Your facial hair back then was.
I mean, really, the same skin tone and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I wouldn't say I really look that much like him anymore.
No. No. You both have an NFL contract, though. Or, don't. He got shafted.
He got so shafted. Also, the funny thing is, not at all funny, is that Jimmy G tried getting shafted as hard, and he just couldn't, because he's just like... He was in a position to be more likable.
Like, 100%.
Like, I mean...
look at him. How do you as a fan, like,
not?
Even if you don't want him to start, you're like, I mean, but still kind of a dope dude.
Remember, because I remember Andy Dalton saying that Fields is the future, but it's his team now. I love that. I love that.
Wow, that's an Andy Dalton sentence.
That's an Andy Dalton sentence.
Sure.
If I were Andy Dalton, I would say that. Many men.
The little one-block Kai zombies are the fucking worst. I mean, they're no phantoms, so I've got to watch it with.
Yeah, you gotta cool it there.
Because there is something that permanently retains the slot of worst.
Wow, that's a massive book that is doing nothing for me. It's Sharpness 1, Fire Aspect 1, Projectile Protection 2, Impaling 2, and Efficiency 2.
Oh.
Literally the best thing that I would put this on is a sword, and it would put on Sharp 1 and Fire Aspect 1, and that's it.
Love it. Who's Sacks of Coal, by the way?
Nice! Ooh, Prop 4 book. I'm not gonna save up that long. I'm just gonna bank out a Prop 1 and a Prop 3. There we go. Depth Striders.
You don't have to attack me, little spider.
Prop 3.
You can just leave me alone.
Fuck. Might want to save up for that one. Dalton's won 2 times. Feels is in the future, and it wasn't Dalton's team. Oh, that's savage.
It's gotta really hurt for Andy Dalton.
It does. It's gotta hurt.
To be off the Bengals. Bengals are good now. Decent now. And, like, Joe Burrow is definitely a huge factor in that.
Oh, yeah.
Implying that the Bengals could have
needed to not be using
Andy Dalton. And that's tough, man. That's a tough legacy to walk back from.
See. That's gotta be so hard to see.
It's one of those where if you leave a job, you don't want to see the job thriving later. Because it implies they didn't really need you the whole time.
Oh, man.
I'm not saying an elite NFL QB feels that way, but I would.
I definitely would.
I would want to look back at the Bengals and see them do worse. Like if I'm Baker Mayfield with the Browns.
Yeah.
I want that Deshaun Watson, other than just Deshaun Watson being a piece of shit.
That too.
I want that to go terribly if I'm Baker, because it's just like, go fuck yourself. Look at what you did.
Uh-huh. Alright, so I technically need like 3 mending books, but that will take some time. Efficiency 4, I don't need that. Or fire pro or feather falling, right? Because I got the feather falling, right? Yeah, I do. Alright, so then that's just, I might just disenchant that. Yeah, that little book that I told you had a bunch of shit that I'm not going to use gave me literally 3 levels.
Whoa.
When I disenchanted it.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah, I need efficiency 4, so like...
Okay, I think I'm coming back. Wow, when did I get up to 2600? God damn.
That's fine, I guess. No, you're out there. Wow.
Yeah, I just kind of kept wandering through the Badlands until I found something worth finding in this.
In the
I didn't really even find anything worth finding in that abandoned mine shaft. It's cool. Like, there's cool resources out here. Like, if you want just any color terracotta, that's you just come here.
There you go. I want Deshaun Watson to get Tua Tagovailoa, but not get back up his first game back. Jesus.
I mean,
someone
what's
is
going on with what's going on with Tua? Is he coming back?
Not right now. He's not. But he's alive, which is something to say given the circumstances.
Yeah, I mean, got that.
Yeah. It's insane. I don't have a farming chest, do I? I do have a farming chest.
Did you watch John Oliver's latest thing?
Which one, probably?
The one on crime reporting.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. The reason I was asking, I think didn't he have a joke in there about the NFL? Is like, how is this still on?
How is this? Yeah.
How is this still a sport?
Yeah.
Because it is fun to watch, but man, at what cost?
Yeah, it's not great. Not
great.
Not great, no. But you gotta imagine, like, I think we can solve it, though, right? Like...
Yeah, because rugby has, right?
Yeah.
Like, no one's asking these questions of rugby. Now, that might be because rugby's not nearly as high profile.
And sue the NFL? And let me move out there and play again? Yeah, I mean, it's not a heinous take. I mean...
It's not that bad of a take.
Especially because the
NFL would settle.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
It's too public. He'd win.
But also, he's in the NFL not because he wants to win money. It's because he wants to play football.
To play football, yeah.
And become
but also
famous
make
and
money.
Be really good at it. And make money.
And make a lot of money.
Yeah.
Because the NFL has decided that quarterbacks
Diamond
are worth.
and twos in Rocket League? I love that.
Hell yeah. I could get back on Rocket League for a bit.
Oh,
you really moved on. You really moved on, and I respect that.
It's my No Man's Sky. It's good. It's a good game, but it's like I'm just gonna hop back on and be like, am I really doing this?
It's like me, where it's like, exactly.
It's like No Man's Sky is for you. It's like it's good, and I can acknowledge that, but it's just like
I can't find out why it's not working for me.
Exactly.
No, I was talking about Rocket League with coworkers the other day. Look, we were talking about the graphics cards, like the 4090s. I think went on sale or something.
Yeah,
it sold out like immediately.
Sure.
And we were talking about like what everyone has in their computer, and I was mentioning playing Rocket League in college on my laptop, or trying to play like Rocket League in college on my laptop. And having to like download a mod that turned all the cars into their hitboxes so that it reduced the like graphics work that the computer was having to do.
It's so good.
And even still, it was like running it on an. And I told them that they Rocket League dropped the aquarium map, and that was the end.
That was the end. That was when you could no longer play Rocket League on your PC.
There was too much going on, and my computer couldn't handle it. And I was like, God, yeah, I did love Rocket League back then.
Yeah.
I liked it when like being good wasn't just fucking insane.
Yeah. I liked that when just
far from like Adrian was Adrian was the best you could get at Rocket League. I missed that bar.
Yeah, and now honestly, like, if he never improved, he'd probably be like a high diamond right now.
Yeah, dude, I'm saying, like,
it's crazy.
Because now they're doing that thing where they're no longer perfecting the game, they're perfecting the thing the game designers didn't mean to have.
Exactly. Weird, like, little flicks and stuff, and like...
where they're finding out the physics of how a certain ball hits a certain way.
Frame perfect contact, like... Yeah.
Exactly. That's a different game now, man. Like, that's figuring out just how long it takes for your flip to go away so that you, like, use the ball to reset it.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
How do I match that? Like, now the bar is so high I can't even, like, approach the game. And from a perspective of maybe one day I'll get there.
Exactly.
I know I won't.
Exactly. Like, in theory, I could tell myself I could get to, like, a really high level in chess.
Yeah.
Maybe not Magnus, but, like, you know, really high level in chess. But it's just, like, I just can't tell myself that about Rocket League. Like,
not even
physically,
close, dude.
I just would never have the ability.
And brain cannot work together at that speed.
Yeah, it's like me trying to, like, competitively play football right now. Like, I can't do that. I just can't do that anymore.
Yeah, not a chance.
So you guys just grew out of Rocket League. I stopped playing when they took away crates. That wasn't cool.
No, I don't think I've grown out of Rocket League. I still love the shit out of Rocket League.
Sure.
But the drive that kept me playing it as much as I did before can't be there anymore.
Yeah.
Because the bar for what, like, good is in that game is now insane.
Yeah.
Like, my coworker from Raytheon, fucking insane at Rocket League. Like, really good at Rocket League. Like, probably about the level where, like, Adrian was at in college, but now relative to the new ceiling. Where Adrian was at relative to the ceiling, my guy, Alex, is probably at about, like, that. Maybe a little lower. The ceiling is now insane. And he's like, yeah, dude, like, this is the best I'll be, and I'm dog shit compared to, like, anyone even slightly higher up. Like, those guys are just doing shit that's impossible.
Yeah. It's insane.
He's like, I won't hit that.
Just his brother, to get to Grand Champ, he literally was, like, taking lessons. Like, had someone, like, tutoring him.
You have to.
It's insane. And then obviously it's still a grind.
Yeah, exactly. Because, like, even knowing those, because I could watch someone play Rocket League and know what the right things to do in that situation are.
Yeah.
Similarly, I could watch how Magnus played chess and go, "Oh, that made sense in that situation.
Yeah, that he wants to reposition.
That was a good move." I can't see that live.
Yeah.
I can't see that live. And I definitely can't see that live when I have 30 thousandths of a second to react to it. Like, at least chess, I could take some time, think it over.
Yeah, if you give me an hour, maybe I could do, like, one move like that.
Yeah, like, yeah. I mean, like, even if I was, like, taking just, like, a full-time job, it's nice that I have the time to think it over. I don't have that time in Rocket League. You just gotta do. You just gotta do it.
You really do.
I can't work that way. My brain works really well in slow motion. It makes great decisions in slow motion when I have time to think things over. It does not work well live.
I told you a story about when I was dating Kat and I was over at her house and her house caught on fire.
No.
Yeah. Her house. It was the pool pump. It was actually really lucky. It was that day that we got back from vacation, and we were literally like sitting on a couch and just chilling, like, you know, debriefing the vacation, right? Like you do.
Yeah.
And yeah, the dogs go outside and they just started barking and barking and barking, and so, like, we pulled them in and they, like, were begging to go back outside, so we let them back out and they immediately ran around the corner. And so, like, we looked, and it was, like, really bright, and it was the pool shed was just completely engulfed in flames, because, like, the pool pump, like, I guess, like, busted or something. Yeah, and then the plastic pool shed just completely sparked up and caught fire and just ignited. And the reason I bring that up is, so, like, we were just sitting on the couch. I think we may have been watching a movie or probably just, like, a TV show or whatever, and we were just eating ice cream. And, like, I go outside with them to, like, look at, like, the fire or whatever, with the ice cream, and I'm just standing there looking at the fire eating ice cream. Meanwhile, like, Kat's mom is, like, running around trying to, like, get out of the house, call 911, make sure the dogs are safe, yada yada yada, and I'm just fucking standing there with a spoon and a tub of ice cream, just like not reacting to the situation like at all. I'm like, oh my god, that's insane.
That's a fire.
And then she's like, hello, come on. And I'm like, oh, yeah, what? Yeah, your house is on fire. Why am I just fucking standing here? Like I just, like, it's really funny because, like, sometimes, like, in situations like that, if I'm, like, not prepared, I'm really not prepared. And I will just fucking stand there eating ice cream. But then other times, like, I'll be driving down the highway or whatever. And, like, I guess I just don't have anything else to think about. And so I'll, like... Not that I envision crashing, right? But I'm just more like prepared for it than probably most people. And so like, even though like I'm not necessarily prepared for the crash, right? And I like may not brake like in time, I'm like mentally prepared and I will know to like swerve off onto the shoulder of the road rather than just hoping the brakes work.
My driving doesn't come in reacting well, it comes in planning so that I don't have to.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's like, it's really interesting because it's like, if I like, kind of know what I'm doing, I'm good with it. But if it's just a wholly unexpected experience, I am just shot. I am just like nowhere to be found, zoned out, amazed, or whatever.
And that's where, like, Rocket League, I could mask my inability to make, like, fast-paced decisions by being strategic, by trying to place my car in where it should be.
And if someone hits the ball in a direction that you expected, right, like, you expect the shot or you expect whatever, like, you can, like, react to that well, but it's just, like, as far as, like, actually, like...
And that's where, like, Battlefield was a better game.
And making that perfect contact, like, that's just too fast.
For me, like, Battlefield was a better game than COD for the exact same reason.
Yes.
I could be in a position where I didn't need to react fast. I could outsmart or like outplay.
Where the prediction matters more than the combat.
Than the combat itself. Whereas, like, COD, once they started adding, like, jetpacks and shit.
Oh, yeah. No.
I was done. I was effed.
Because there's so much more that your opponent can do. It's impossible to predict it, and it's faster.
Exactly. And you actually are, your reflexes are really good. And you're pretty good at predicting. Yeah. Which is why, like, COD worked for you so well. Yes. Is that you could outsmart, and when it came down to it, you weren't useless.
Even still, I always try, which this shouldn't be a surprise to anyone, I always tried to, like I did with chess, find the best way to play COD. And I was a bitch on COD. I'm talking portable radar in the corner and just running from one door of the room to the other door of the room and just waiting for someone to come by. Like, so kind of camping, but not literally sitting there.
It's a little bit of like... It's a little bit like, what's like... Oh, man.
Bless you.
Sneeze. Yeah. It's a little bit like the same way we play PUBG, where like you can rely a little bit more on your gunplay. Sure, but you're still trying to think of everything that can happen.
Exactly.
It's when it doesn't happen exactly that way, you're like, oh,
exactly.
And it's like, where did two people come from in here?
And it's like it's so I try to like take advantage of literally everything I can. So if I hear shots and then see a name show up in the kill feed, then I know like that person is in that direction. So if I see that name show up from different shots later, it's like, okay, well then they're not in that location anymore. They've moved, or they haven't moved, you know? So it's like, I really do just try and pull as much like different things out of it as possible, because like, yeah, my gunplay can be good and that got me a little bit through COD and whatnot, but like if I really want, you know, I mean, PUBG had like a fucking 4 KD at points. Right, if I want more than a 1.5 KD, you really just have to start pulling more than just your gunplay, right? Like, you got to be able to, like, strategize and, like, realize what weapons you're best with and things like that. You do another zombie stream soon? We both have Black Ops 3, right? On PC? Yeah, we need to figure out how to pack a punch on Shangri-La.
Oh, God, dude, that map is not okay. That map is not okay. That map's rough.
I think we also have Moon with that DLC pack. I think we also have Moon, so we could do that one. Moon is crazy. Moon's like, dope. I actually really haven't played it too much, but yeah, Moon is fun. There's a lot of good ones, and then also the one that everyone loved but I hated was the one with that massive like mech monster at the end of Black Ops 2. It's the last DLC of Black Ops 2. I don't remember what it was called.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think they got that one in that DLC on Black Ops 3.
A lot of gunpowder. A lot of gunpowder. I've got 53 gunpowder.
Yeah.
Yeah, just from killing a lot of creepers over time.
Oh my god. Aaron's a menace.
Watch out.
Wait, do you remember how high I got on Black Ops 1? I didn't hit 100. I think I'd remember if I hit 100. But I was up there. It was like 69 or something. I think it was like the end of the second stream. It was like 2 full streams worth, and I got to 69.
Nice.
I could go for a higher. Yeah, I know. That's why I remember. I think it actually was 69.
Yeah, it was.
Or maybe I took my first knock on 69 and then I like died on 70 or something.
That could also be true.
I could go for a high round on Black Ops. Or I guess on Kino specifically, but because I would just not be. That's I guess maybe the weird part about video games in general, but that it's so weird that like I could literally get to like round 70 on Kino just because like I know the map and I know what I want to do. But like I can't get to first off can't pack a punch. But even if I could, like I don't know of like a good enough spot to like survive and stuff on or to get weapons and stuff on Shang to even get to like 15. Like it's literally insane. Yeah, somewhere between 65 and 72. Yeah. It was up there. It was up there for sure. Really want a mending book. That Thorns 2 book will be good for my helmet. And then the Prot 3 book I'm about to get is going to go in the pants. Whenever I get to level 30. So Aaron, explain this to me. So I just checked. The 49ers are a 5.5 point favorite against the Falcons.
Cool.
But they only have a 52% win chance, according to ESPN.
Yeah, that's weird.
And like technically, sure, Vegas and ESPN are separate, but like you gotta kind of beef on like the same page, right? Like
5.5 is
5.5 points is almost a touchdown. Like
so to be that unsure of the win.
Exactly. But then also only give it 52%. It's crazy. Oh, they got the field goal? Yeah, this Bears Commanders game almost just went to halftime 0-0. But it's 3-0.
Hell yeah, it is.
Riveting content.
I brought back a lot of acacia saplings, so I've almost like fully treed over our path.
Nice.
But it's kind of cool when you're in it.
Sick. Like, again, like the cherry blossoms.
Exactly. Because acacia saplings join tree cover.
Wait,
like
what?
the leaves join together with each other.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so it's like a full roof.
Canopy.
Oh, that's cool.
It actually forms like a canopy when you're in it.
That's cool. I like that.
At least it's trying to. There's a lot of elevation changes, which it doesn't nail, but...
Yeah. What you gonna do? Aaron, are you hyped for the Hogwarts game?
What? Oh, yeah, that's right. We're getting it. We're getting like a Skyrim.
Yeah, because I said Dead Island 2 and then Hogwarts as well. But we were talking about Dead Island 2. They're literally coming out like a week apart. If you had to pick one, if I made you buy one and play it with me, assuming they're multiplayer, I don't think Hogwarts is. Which one would you get?
Dead Island 2, probably.
Really? Okay.
Like, Harry Potter games have just been not good.
It looks good though.
It does.
It
It does.
looks-
It does. I think like even when I first saw it, I was like, wow, that
Yeah.
actually looks.
It looks
Like they tried.
phenomenal. But I think that's where it's just gonna not meet expectations.
Not yeah.
Like, I think it'll be a fine game, but I think some people have gotten their hopes a little high. And me
Yeah.
included, honestly.
Like we've been burned by this genre before.
Exactly. Like I've seen this happen before
Yeah,
a
we've seen
million
it.
times.
Okay, I think I'm heading back out into the world.
Oh, I forgot you were even back.
Yeah, I made it back
Okay,
for
word.
just a bit.
Yeah. Chris Samuel had a wide open touchdown. Dropped it, and then on the second half, Samuel was open, and Curl the first time. Dropped it again. That's sick. What a guy.
I hit level 34 now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because I haven't died in a while. Oh, that actually reminds me, I am gonna put on leather boots because I'm heading towards that
I have a
ice.
shit ton in my house if you need them.
Oh, do you have leather boots in your house?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab those
It's in the
because there's a lot
second
of
chest.
there's a lot of snow and stuff past.
Yeah, Harry
your
Potter
house.
game coming out. I think it's gonna get the short end of a stick because a lot of people are not a big fan of J.K. Rowling anymore.
Yeah, but I think like the video game demographic
That's fair.
Probably
Honestly,
doesn't give a
probably
shit.
Bigger fan.
is probably yeah fine.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fair.
where would I look?
Right here.
Hell yeah. Oh god, why? Oh,
Because
from
they
the
get
fish.
fished up. Yeah.
From the fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Okay.
made a lot of boots, Aaron.
I was like, hey dude, you do you. That's a lot of dead cow.
What happened here?
I like the mirrored steps up the
Hell yeah, you
up the
do.
back. That's really cool.
Hell
That's pretty
yeah.
nifty. Can I steal your boat?
It's not my boat.
Oh,
So
well,
no,
there's a
you
boat
can't.
out back. All right, mine now. See ya.
Never cared for Harry Potter. Maybe as an adult. Oh, do you have you watched the series? I don't give a shit about the video game if you play it or not, whatever. Because it might not even be good. But Harry Potter is really fucking good. Like,
The series is really good.
it's really fucking good. If you're big on audiobooks, honestly, I'd recommend that. I listened to the first couple and then never finished it, but yeah, definitely really good.
All right, we're going through the ocean towards that icy patch.
Going on a
Oh, there's a
trip
village.
in a
Which way?
favorite rocket ship, running through the skies.
Odds it's explored.
Einstein's. Hi. Seen bits and parts of movies. Oh, you gotta watch it. You and Maisie watch it start to finish. It's really, really good. Me and Jess did it and did not regret it. It was actually the first time I watched it start to finish. I'd like kind of watched it here and there, but
Oh, there's a lot of horses at this village. Fun. Oh yeah, definitely looted.
but
The first chest I looked at had a red and yellow flower in it, and that's it. Okay.
here we go.
Oh, it's almost power wash time. We didn't do it last night, so
We didn't.
big lore miss.
We did. Big lore miss. Oh man. I'm depriving Aaron.
Yeah. Those are really tall mountains up there. That's kind of cool. I wonder what altitude those get up to. Right, and here we go. Time to go explore a mountain.
Hell yeah, dude. Probably find some coal.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna find up there.
Alright. I'm just fishing to level 30 here. I know they throw a ball riding the broom. There's a weirdo under the stairs in a closet in some room where there's like a dragon or some shit. Oh, and Voldemort. Dude, but actually watch the series. I honestly, if you get the chance to do the audiobooks instead, but... Oh shit. I see him on the field. Definitely taking him out for a play or two. Looks like his left shoulder or something. Is he a lefty? Oh, he's a righty. He's a righty. Yeah, he fell on his... I think... Oh, wait. No, I don't know what that is. He took a big hit to his chest and then fell on his knee and elbow, but it looked like he was holding his shoulder. Could be his elbow. Yeah, I think it might just be his left elbow.
Oh, there's an emerald here.
Ooh.
Time to almost die trying to get it.
He's been sacked 3 times in the first half. How bad is that offensive line? He's a mobile QB.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like, guys. Alright, Montgomery to the house right here. Last play of the half.
Oh, it looks like a spawner down there.
Almost. That was really almost a catch. He was the only lefty starter in the league. Love that.
It's a spider spawner, by the way, if you're curious. It's pretty far, 1,000 blocks away.
Oof. Closer to another fortress. Level 25, just gotta get to 30. And that should be the last levels that I need.
Not a ton in the chest either, that's kind of annoying.
I logged into my NFL Plus account on my dad's TV, and I think I'm gonna get him onto the train of not having any spoilers for the Jets games until he could watch the replay after the fact.
Love it.
Yeah, so we'll see. I know either way he's gonna watch the replay.
Yeah. Even if he has the spoilers.
Even if he knows how it ends. I like logged into it for him, and we watched back the end of the Jets-Browns game from like week 2 or something. Did you see that game or hear about it?
Jets, Browns from...
Yeah,
no,
I don't know why you would. That's fair. The Browns were up, what was it, 24-17 with the ball, and they're driving, and then they run it in. It's a minute 55 left on the clock, and they score. They run the ball in for a touchdown, which is funny because we'll get to that. But it's even funnier because they missed the extra point. So it's only 30-17, and they kick off to the Jets. Play 1, 60-something yards to the house. So the Jets, it's like minute 45 left, and the Jets are down 30-24. So a touchdown with the extra point actually wins it because the Browns missed the extra point.
Yeah.
And then they actually get the onside kick and drive it down and score and take the lead 31-30 with like 20 seconds left. Actually insane. So the reason I say it's funny that they scored to the minute 55, because first off, they could have just not, and they would have won. And my dad was like, yeah, but like, who would do that? You know, I was like, if you get the chance to score, you might as well just score, right? And I'm like, no, like, you wouldn't necessarily want to do that because, well, in this situation, right? Like, you can literally end the game with the lead. It literally doesn't matter. Wow. So then why risk it scoring and risk letting them score twice? You don't even have to give them the ball. And he's like, yeah, that's true, but I don't know, it's just kind of crazy to expect. And I was like, well, see, the funny thing about it is the person who scored was Nick Chubb. The only person I know of that has successfully avoided a touchdown when they had the opportunity to score a touchdown was Nick Chubb, who broke away, I think it was either last year or 2 years ago, for like a 75-yard touchdown and then walked out at the 1-yard line. And then his team just knelt down and won. So it's funny that Nick Chubb was the one that actually scored this touchdown, and then they lost because of it.
Yeah, that is really funny then.
It's crazy. Yeah, how many touchdowns have happened on Thursday Night Football this season?
That's a good question.
Thursday Night Football games have been dog shit this year. Because there was Niners Broncos, which had I think 2 touchdowns and a safety. This game doesn't have a touchdown. There was oops. I'm literally clicking through. Yeah, so week 5. Oh, week 5. Last week was Colts Broncos, where there wasn't a touchdown.
Apparently the Bills one was on a Thursday, and that one went pretty crazy.
Oh yeah, that was week 1. It was 31-10. Yeah. And then Chiefs Chargers was 27-24.
We got spoiled, and then this season happened.
Wait, no, the 49ers. 49ers was Monday night. 49ers was Monday night. That's right, week 3. Or 2. Am I crazy? Okay, I'm crazy.
Giddy.
No, because I played Rams Monday night. Was 49ers Broncos just a Sunday game? No, that must have been Sunday night. Okay, never mind. All right, well, then what they're talking about is the fact that there has not been a touchdown on Thursday Night Football since week 4 still. Since September. Thursday Night Football has not seen a touchdown since September still. That's kind of amazing. Yeah, thank you, Wager. Aaron, how's your fantasy season going? I think you lost the last 2 weeks, but it was pretty unfortunate.
We lost the last 2 weeks,
yeah.
But last week was our only, like, deserved loss.
Okay,
fair.
fair.
Where our team just really underperformed.
Yeah, because you played the highest scoring team in the league 2 weeks ago, right?
2 weeks ago, exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, so, like, the last 2 weeks have been a shit happens set of 2 weeks. But, 3 weeks in a row, that's a trend.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we'll see, we'll see what happens this week. I'm still confident in our team. We're not suffering from injuries. We're not getting like a ton of like overperformance out of people. But everyone's doing just pretty average, which can win you if everyone is consistently average. That can really win you a lot of games.
It can win you the whole fucking league, if I'm being honest.
So we just need them to kind of keep up this consistent being average.
Okay. I like that. I wish I had that. I try to have that every year, and it has failed this year.
Yeah.
My team is all over the place.
A team of people putting up about 15 points.
Oh, yeah. If your quarterback puts up 20 and everyone else puts up 10 to 15, you're good.
That's just good.
That's just,
that's what good. Our players have been in and around that ballpark. Last week was a underperforming week.
Yeah, we don't talk about it. Happens, dude.
That should happen. Like, and it's weird when it's everyone out of nowhere.
Yeah, exactly. That's when you're not going to feel bad about it. It's just, like, all right, whatever.
All of you decided to put up less points. Like, that is just the stats line.
Yeah.
And it was a bad week.
The funny thing last year was my worst week where that happened. My team was so good last year. My worst week, I first off still put up 120 points, which is like not a ton. But like with the way that the points work in this league, not like a ton, but I mean, you probably would be like 7th or 8th highest in the league on any given week, putting up 120. But yeah, so that was my worst week of the season last year, and I still won. Just because it was, it was just that kind of week where I just played somebody who played worse, who was Wager, in case anyone's wondering.
case someone wants to, make fun of him.
Exactly, yeah, make fun of that idiot. I just realized this is so funny. Did I tell you about how, so I traded for Trevor Lawrence. And then that week, I wanted to get one of the Jacksonville receivers off the waiver wire, and then it would be like a nice little wombo combo, right? Starting Trevor Lawrence and that receiver, so every time he gets a touchdown, I really get 2 touchdowns.
That's a fun way of looking at it.
It doesn't actually do anything for you, but it makes you feel better when you see it.
Yeah, it also is, the flip side of that coin is also very true, right? Because he also could throw to anyone else.
True.
But also, if he sucks, the person he's throwing to probably isn't contributing anything.
Exactly. Well, the fun bit is, so I did actually pick up a different Jacksonville receiver who is not as good, so I'm not starting him this week. But I just picked up Carson Wentz this week, and I realized that I have the, I guess like the receiving halfback, if you will, of the Commanders. So my wombo combo is actually Carson Wentz and J.D. McKissick. Sure.
Season is just.
Yeah, dude, I'm making it work. I'm making it work, dude.
Carr is not having a year.
Yeah.
And says, bruh, fuck him.
What?
Bruh, fuck him. Oh, that's right. I am actually going to. So we're going to Philly to watch an Eagles game for her brother's 21st birthday.
Oh?
And they are playing Carr.
Oh?
They're playing the commies.
So you're gonna have you're gonna have a Carson Wentz jersey, obviously.
Yeah, and it's gonna be in the link. I'm one of my like, because I have not been to. I think I've been to one NFL game.
Word.
So my second NFL game will be an Eagles Commanders game where Carr Wentz is returning home for the first time.
Oh, is it? No.
Did you guys play the Colts?
She says no.
Wait, so it's Philadelphia versus Washington Commanders?
Washington Commanders.
Oh, that's right. That would be his homecoming. Yeah, the Eagles didn't play the Colts last year. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is.
I thought he was on the Commanders last year also, and I was like, no, they play twice a year. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So possibly my second NFL game will be
a big deal for Carson Wentz, apparently. I said a big deal, and then I realized what the big deal actually was, and I had to kind of rescind that a little bit.
It's also gonna be fucking freezing.
Really?
It's Philly in November, mid-November.
Yeah, that's fair. Me and Jess are going to New York in November, so that's good. That'll be fucking cold. But it'll be before the Macy's Day Parade, so we shouldn't have to really deal with problems.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pennsylvania, baby! Oh my god, yeah, Carson Wentz owns them.
Fucking Carr. Just what a guy, dude. What a guy in the NFL.
What a guy. It's so crazy that we have British royalty playing in the NFL. It's fucking cold now? I love that. How cold is up there?
Yeah,
in the Berg, wager?
Our first overnight freeze is coming up this coming week.
In Alabama?
Yeah, we have Tuesday of this coming week. We have a 31.
What?
31 of a low. Yeah.
Do I? Oh.
You probably do as well. Yeah, admittedly, you probably do as well. It's sneaking up on us because this week was totally fine. This week was great.
You said Tuesday. Oh my god, yeah. So for me, it's Thursday of next week. We'll get down to 32, it says.
Yep.
What?
Our first overnight freeze. Yeah,
don't worry, it's gonna be
right?
beautiful this weekend, and should actually be pretty nice the next weekend as well. It's literally just Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is gonna be cold as shit, and I can get behind that.
Yeah, no, the weather around it is actually great.
Yeah, literally, I'm going to football games Saturday and Sunday. It's gonna be high of 81, high of 80.
Now you don't have to worry about it Sunday.
Get behind that.
It's a dome.
Yeah. I will probably wear my new Kennesaw tank on Saturday.
The Southern team puts a dome on it.
Dude, I don't know why more teams haven't. Like, cool that the Falcons did, but like Minnesota. Actually, no, I think Minnesota just did as well.
You're talking about Buffalo.
Just made a new. Buffalo and Green Bay. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Just fucking
put a lid on it.
Put a lid on it. Today wasn't bad. The high was 68. Next week, the high is 55 all week. Oh, that's gross.
That's awesome, dude. I love that for you.
Love that for you.
God, I do not do the cold, bro.
The cold sucks.
It sucks, dude.
And I think as I've gotten older, I genuinely like. So I obviously don't go outside. I don't have a social life. But
we do
like
that.
during the winter, I really don't like go outside. Like I realized it last year that like during the winter, I really just stayed in and was just a sleepy boy for like a couple months and really just didn't do anything. It was crazy.
Yeah, we would do, because even on like the cold days, so where we love to go like watch like college football on Saturdays.
Yeah.
And, like I have a couple beers. Is they put like tarps down and run space heaters inside, so you can sit outside and wear like heavy gear, but you're not in the wind, and they're like cranking the heat.
Yeah.
So it's actually like a really cool like situation.
Okay.
That is the only time I would like to go outside. Oh, and for hockey games, I'll go to like
Okay.
the amateur hockey games here.
Sure. When it's like a contained cold.
Exactly.
It's gonna be
And
97
that's because
degrees.
I'll walk through the cold.
And then a huge drop to 79 on Sunday. Wow. From Starfront, yeah.
I'll walk through the cold.
Now you can go out and
like,
shovel your sidewalks? Yeah, not doing that. Not down here.
no. I think I've shoveled one driveway, but it was because it was like iced over immediately. We had to like break up.
I don't know that I've
snow
ever
on
shoveled
top
a
of the
driveway. I remember when I lived in Connecticut, we used to live in a cul-de-sac, and the snowplow would come by, and he would always put, I hope on purpose, because he knew that we were the kids of the cul-de-sac, but it would always come by and would always push all the snow from the road right up into the front of our yard. And so it's a mound of snow, and we would have a blast in that shit, dude. We would like make little tunnels and like forts and stuff. Like it was a lot of snow. I mean, it was a whole road's worth of snow just like in our front yard. Super cool.
Not something we've ever experienced down here.
I wish I had that, dude. I wish that. Not that I wish I grew up in today's era, but if I did, I would totally just like bring an iPad, make a little snow fort, bring an iPad, and just fucking chill.
Just chill.
That would be sick.
Yeah.
I'd feel like a king.
Now I will say, I think I've partially won M over on hating winter down here.
Okay.
Because it's useless.
Because it is just fucking cold.
It's just there's no winter wonderland effect.
Yeah.
It's cold and then it'll rain on you, and then it's cold again, and it'll rain on you, and it's like there's no redeeming winter wonderland. It's just overcast and cold.
Yes.
And it's not like cold, right? Like I get.
And then maybe it might be sunny and then windy and cold.
And cold. Like it's just there's no winter wonderland redeeming like Christmas here. Like it's just shitty.
It just sucks. Yeah, that's fair.
So I haven't won her over on hating the cold, but
Okay.
I think I've convinced her like why I hate winter down here. Because it's just providing nothing.
It does not. What does it do for us?
Right, I was saying, I think I've won you over on hating winter down here, because it's just useless down here.
Yeah, she was right. Okay, yeah, she agrees. She says, yeah, it sucks. It's just there's nothing. It's just pointless. It's 3 months of cold and overcast.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so there's prop 3. Prop 4.
And then it'll rain, but not when it's cold enough to snow. And then it'll get cold enough to snow, but not rain. That is the eternal trade-off down here. And then by the time it would be cold enough to freeze the rain that rained, it's dried up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, you.
Oh, what is this?
Efficiency.
What the fuck are you, little guy? Is that a beaver? Or a fox? A little fox.
Sick.
It's not a fox.
Beaver.
Well, it had a big fat tail, and I was like,
He's a platypus. He doesn't do much.
is that a Phineas and Ferb?
Hell yeah, it is. Could it be anything else?
It could not. It could not.
Did I tell you about how I referenced that at work the other day?
God, you have a way you behave at work, man.
It's because I never. So the problem is, good jokes like that don't normally come up in conversation at work because like everyone at work is so bland at IBM.
Yeah,
it's
100%.
just an old person's company, even if you're not talking to an old person at the time. And so I was talking to someone who my cue was he could not have
Very
been older than like
self-confident.
35, and he cussed on our one-on-one. So obviously like didn't cuss in front of the client. He like just cussed like when we were talking one-on-one, and I was like, okay. So like even if he doesn't get it,
You're in.
I'm good to like make the joke or whatever. And I was talking about how I was like on the project or whatever, but I still didn't have access to their systems. And I was like, I kind of feel like Perry the Platypus. I don't really do much. And he was like, I think I said this on stream, but he was just like, yeah, but then he turns into a secret agent and you're good to go. I was like, oh my god, yes. Yes. We're in. Joke landed.
Yeah, no,
Contact light.
I love the confidence you have to be you.
That's why I joined IBM.
Just make a Phineas and Ferb joke at work.
Of all of the jokes that I could make,
Exactly.
gotta
That's
be
my
Phineas
thing.
and Ferb.
I think that's my thing.
37% chance of heavy thunderstorms Saturday. Hell yeah! All right, we are good on food. I don't know if anyone knows that.
Oh yeah, we're set.
We're fucking good on food. We've got.
That's why I can do all
fish
these
for days.
excursions. It's just because we're set.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly. We don't need you farming, Aaron. Come on.
mhm.
All right, I've got. So if you're still exploring that, it's totally fine. But I've got a diamond set of armor that's like
That's a
basically fully
set.
enchanted. 2 of them will need
got the
mending, but that
diamond
can
for
come at any
that.
point. What?
Where'd you get all the diamond for that?
It was one trip that I made to the mine. Like, I literally like don't have. I think I have like 5 diamonds left, 6 diamonds left. It was one trip that I made like a while back. I don't remember anymore now. Actually, it wasn't the last like 2 or 3 streams even, but I only have 10 coal. That's insane. I almost have more diamond than coal, and I am already wearing a full diamond armor. Totally can't wait for your reaction to see Big Daddy Boss. Oh yeah, we gotta do Ender Dragon first. Obviously, we gotta do the Ender Dragon first. That's just classic.
But first, we have to do Power Wash.
That's true. That is very much true because we're not doing that today. Let me. Yeah.
What has Luke been up to? Like, why hasn't?
I don't know. He's a guy. He's a guy being a dude.
Oh, okay. Found a water temple over here. Oh shit! I'm also drowning.
Oh fuck! I need 4 more mending books. Do I just steal Luke's mending book? There's not a chance he cares, right? The fuck is Big Daddy Boss? They added a new boss to this game, and it's apparently a lot. Like wearing. So they. I don't even know if you know, Wager, but they added. Yeah, netherite. So yeah, I knew that someone was gonna say in full netherite, yada yada. Yeah, he oh, Luke's got swift sneak already. Cool. A lot of swift sneak actually. Man, he's got a lot of shit in here. Like, what the fuck? It was because of that ancient city that he found. That's an insane pair of pants, holy cow. And yeah, his insane, but with the curse of vanishing on the hoe, I love that. Yeah, it's called the Warden. So yeah, to back Wager up a little bit here, they added a thing called netherite, which is like better than diamond. It is you literally take diamond and then you put netherite on it, and it's basically an improvement on it. Well, if you're wearing full netherite armor with prop 4, which is the most protection you can get, it's not a one shot. No, it's not a one shot. Yeah, it's not a one shot in full netherite prop 4, but hi girly, what's up?
Here.
What's that?
Rest of this movie.
Yeah, Percy says I can help.
You like it?
Good.
Yay. Have it.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you. You playing Minecraft?
No.
Okay. Let me put this on.
People happy you playing Minecraft?
That doesn't go here, that goes here. I hope so.
You playing Minecraft?
17
You
levels.
playing Minecraft with anybody?
With Aaron, dude. Duh. Carcon says, hi, Jess.
Well, hi. What's the goal for today?
I'm just enchanting stuff right now, really just improving my sitch. You know, all my armor and stuff. Oh, fuck, I meant to go. I literally.
Nice.
Do you want to go fishing with me on Minecraft?
No, I think I've been out before.
You've gone fishing on Minecraft? Somehow I highly doubt that. You like my house?
I thought I went fishing and then I went diving,
You like my house?
like from really tall things, flying and stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do on the bottom floor?
Check it.
Somehow this does not make sense to me. Didn't you just walk on the outside and from the outside it just looked like nothing? Oh, so this is under the water?
I went underground and then I'm like in the water. How cool is that?
I like that.
Yeah, so basically the house has what?
I don't know how you do these long hallways like
That wasn't that long.
Yeah, it was. Ooh. I like feel weird.
What?
Yeah.
Something in the game that can be better
I
than
feel
diamonds.
trapped.
Emeralds are like a different thing. It's kind of like a trading like currency. Wager says hi, Jess.
Hi.
And then I have an attic, which is just like all dirt.
I got a haircut today, guys.
Jess did get a haircut today, guys.
And I look so cute.
Yeah, she looks sexy.
You didn't say that earlier.
I did.
I thought you said you look good.
Okay, well, that too, I guess. I when I said that you were wearing all black. I was like,
Oh, okay, yeah.
actually, I don't know that I actually even still said sexy. I think I said row, which I guess means the same thing. Wager? Wager, confirm or deny? Row. Does that translate to sexy?
And you do like.
Are you wanna switch over soon?
Sure.
You said that.
Because I'm just
What?
running back. Like
Yeah, you
I
like
don't
the
need to
length
make
of
it
it.
back.
Yeah, I do. Are you running back or no? Sorry, I missed that.
No, I'm
Okay.
on my way back, but I could just do that when I get back. Like I could do that next time we play. Like I don't.
Oh, I don't one-shot these fucking phantoms, and that's so annoying. I might put fire aspect on this then.
That they die while flying away. I will say wait 1 second because I'm crossing
Okay,
a
perfect.
lake.
Because I'm just gonna fish to level 17 here real quick.
What is that?
What?
That one.
I don't know. Cobweb? Spiderweb?
Looks like a bat.
It's not a bat.
It looks like one.
It's not. I think it would translate. Good. Good.
I still
That was
think it
almost
looks
bad. I
like.
fell down into the ravine.
Come on. Just level 17.
Look at how gorgeous.
Yes. Be thick.
Who?
I was just saying it so stream was confused. Oh, I literally fished up a mending book. Fuck yeah.
I don't want to be thick. I want to be skinny.
Slim thick.
No, I want to be thin. Me.
What you cute ass.
Hey.
Bye.
Alright. What's the
Centipede. Dead centipede.
so many things down here.
This is normally dead. Did see a long touchdown, took a shot, was laying down. I thought you said that he is doing push-ups and got up. Hell yeah. To David Montgomery, right?
He went ahead and made himself comfy.
Exactly. He's like, okay, in case this is gonna be a minute. You trying to make sure I drink that?
Yeah.
Does it have alcohol in it?
Oh, sorry. It has less than one shot.
You're not. Oh, sorry. You knew that. I know you knew that because that's the only reason you're still down here.
No, wait, what?
That's the only reason you're still down here.
What do you mean?
Because you want to see me drink it.
What is it?
100%. Girl, I know you. Stop
I
it.
just now remember.
Uh-huh.
Which also might be telling.
Uh-huh.
I just now remember that.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
What's the drink?
It's just a smoothie.
You could not taste it. It
Ooh,
was
a
half of
smoothie.
a shot.
If I could taste it, I'll honestly give it to you. If I could taste it, it's because I suspected it in the first place because I know you so well.
There is that.
Ugh.
But yeah.
I swear, I did not remember that now. When I made it, yes. But
Uh-huh.
when I made it was like 0.5 seconds
There we
after you started stream.
Okay. Wow. There's 17 levels either way.
You know the cap to the rum?
Sure.
Like it's tiny. It's a tiny cap. That's how much I put in here. I didn't
That
get
is
the
pretty
shot glass down. I only filled the
Oh,
cap
yeah.
with the
Yeah.
It's a fun drink though on a little Thursday.
On a little Thursday. Yeah, Aaron says that's a fun drink on a little Thursday.
We did not go to happy hour at
Fun
the
fact,
Mexican
Spencer's never
restaurant down
been
the
drunk.
street.
Ah,
Not even tipsy.
I'm
That's true. But yeah, we didn't do happy hour today.
not.
I know. But
Yeah.
I made a I made a burrito at home. So
I really want to know what it is all the time. Yeah, we're I fixed that command. It didn't used to work. I fixed it and then there was some realization. Oh yeah, Luke had only like 600 hours or something. And then I was like, that sounds right, but I don't know. And you only had 363. I was like, that is not 100% accurate. Okay. So that mending book is going to go on the
and these phantoms are getting their hits right before daytime.
Yeah.
I got tagged like 3 times right as daytime was happening.
I am ready when you are.
Yep. I'm on solid land, middle of a field.
Work. All right, let me
Doesn't get much better than this.
empty my inventory. It doesn't get much better than this. All right, put this bone away. Soup.
Yeah, put that bone away.
Yeah. Simulator.
What are you doing?
Switch to power wash.
No.
It is. Here we go.
Power washing time.
I have plenty of points at work to get you a power washer. If you want one in real life.
I'm good.
Yeah, I don't want
I'm
to ruin it. I don't want to spoil it.
good. Yeah, don't want to spoil it. Oh no, syncing data.
Oh no.
Looks like we're good.
Pull it a Forza.
It's a lot of Forza on me. Somehow I trust that this game didn't fuck that up. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. And somehow a Microsoft branded product did. I can't believe we already got to 23% because it was a slow drag and I don't remember us playing it for that long.
I don't either. Sure.
Hee my shoulder's in a shot.
Nice. What was I getting? I was getting this whole
Thanks.
center bit here.
Oh, that's my
My
shadow.
brother's playing Overwatch?
Overwatch 2?
I think so.
Hell yeah. Aaron, you gonna get big on Overwatch?
I don't even remember
No,
which one
fuck
I
no.
played.
Which one? What?
Didn't I play that?
This? I think you played the first
Yeah,
side
I
of
might
this.
have.
Oh, yes, this is not overcooked.
No, yeah, I said Overwatch.
Oh. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Just-
Overwatch.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, you're really gonna power wash this whole boat?
Yeah.
Me and Aaron together, we're working together here.
Yeah, I'm
You
getting
missed
there.
the worst one was the subway.
Just hop off stream
That's
and
Subway.
help me.
Help you what?
Clean the
Subway.
rug.
Oh my god, I'll do that tomorrow.
This is better cleaning.
Okay.
Yeah, this is also better cleaning. This actually improves my life.
What?
No, my game.
This is
Wait.
This is sad.
There we go.
This is actually sad.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're gonna
They just
go
don't get
to
me.
and clean.
They don't.
Oh
They don't
my
get
God.
us.
Yeah, you gotta clean everything,
Your
girl. Oh.
mom and dad would not believe me if I told them. No, actually, they would believe. They would. No, but if they saw a clip of what it actually
Yeah,
was.
no, it's just they know. They should know if they
No, do
don't.
they know? It's literally every spec. That is
Literally, you
every
Clean everything.
spec.
Clean everything.
You just clean it all. I clean it all.
I'm
My
cleaning
mom
the
would be proud
underside
of me,
right now.
but
By
Only
the
if you
way.
did this in real life. Spick and span.
Yes.
So I was like, what? What are you saying? And then like you.
I
you-
totally got
And
it.
then you were like, what do you mean?
I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
I was like, I'm on one out here.
It's so funny. Which never happens.
Because she always says a phrase slightly off.
Mhm.
So I'm like, what? But this one I never heard before. Like, not even any part of that.
Love that. Which makes sense. Admittedly, I only know it from my mom, so if your mom hadn't said it before, I don't know where you would hear
I
it.
don't know where she got that. I was like, she must have heard this in the past year.
Spam. Aaron, have you heard the phrase spick and spam?
No.
Spick and span. I thought.
What did you say you think it is?
I thought it was spick and span, like SPAN.
As in Mancy?
I guess.
Yeah, he said he thought it was spick and span with an N.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Is it spick and span?
Frankly, I just say it so fast that the person.
M says it's with an N.
Okay, M also knows it and says it's with an N. Okay, I just say it so fast that the person listening doesn't have to know what I said.
But what's the context that you're supposed to?
You're just cleaning it.
Okay, so
fine.
Just
and that's
explain it, spick and
that's
span.
what she said too.
Yeah, she used it in the right context. I was very surprised. Because that is definitely something your mom would mess up, but no, she
Right, like
just
she
definitely wrong enough.
understands a phrase in the right context, but it's slightly off, or a correct phrase, but in the wrong context. And then this was correct
It's
phrase
correct.
and correct.
Correct context, and then
Context.
just didn't understand it.
Yeah, I was like, what? Where'd you get that one from?
Just thought she was crazy. I was
Literally,
like,
I've gone all my life, never heard it until my mom said it, of all people.
love that. So you gonna help us clean, Jess?
No.
Okay.
This is sad. I hope you know that.
Ow.
Literally, the chain. Oh my gosh.
Probably. Yeah, it looks like it. Admittedly, I was just assuming and I wasn't actually checking or really noticing progress because it's so dark.
I don't know how you do that. Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Everything gets clean.
Everything needs to be clean, Jess. Come on. Percy gets it. Percy's like, no, I gotta help Dad.
I gotta clean.
Bye, girl. I can tighten it. It's the way that it got screwed in. And now the holes are all fucked up, so it can't ever really stay tight. But you can tighten it, and then it'll just eventually get loose again. So
What
I
is
could,
it?
the door that, yeah,
Oh yeah.
maybe. Sure. Okay. Hey, girl, come get your drink. Come get your drink. What? Come get it. Twitter have been so annoying lately. Like, why don't you just drink? Why don't you just drink? And I'm like, oh my god, what are you for? Like, Jesus Christ. How have we not been through this? I'm literally married and been together for 4 years. Like, let's cover this and... Good.
Oh god, this propeller is killing me.
And then
How
just
is this propeller
definitely
not
just
playing?
tried to get me to have this drink. And I genuinely,
Yes, you
I actually can't taste the alcohol. And then, but I
Yeah.
just could tell by the way she was acting that she was just waiting to see, like, if I would drink it. And I was like,
And you
alright, well, it's
did.
definitely alcohol. I'd have a sip, like, it's whatever, I'll try it. But,
Finally. Got that propeller. Yeah.
but it's just like, alright, you're really
There's
just
no
sitting here
desire.
waiting for me to finish it. And it's like, oh my god. Stop. Now I definitely don't want to do it just for the sake of not doing it at this point.
Not getting bamboozled in.
I won't get fooled again. Bah, 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 bah. Why did John Lennon leave the Beatles, Aaron?
I was wondering when you would ask. Wasn't
It's
it
one of
Yoko Ono, right?
What?
But actually, didn't he actually leave because of like Yoko
Oh, I
Ono?
have
or-
no fucking idea.
Yeah, fair.
I really hope the answer to that question is actually like important for the rap to make more sense.
I don't
Like
believe
it
so.
wasn't a rhetorical question.
Yeah, I don't
I
believe
can't
it
imagine,
is. But you never know, you know.
The Beatles. I didn't realize. I kind of thought that was what he said at that part of the song. I didn't realize just how out of context that was.
Yeah, how little
That made
sense that made
sense.
in
Yeah.
context of the song.
Why did John Lennon leave the Beatles?
We're making some real progress down here along the hole. The keel is almost cleaned.
I forgot that we have to clean the whole outside of it, so it's a good thing you've got that down pat.
Yeah, I loaded in all the way off the ship.
Okay,
So
yeah.
I remember like where I was, and I looked at the ship, and I realized when I was loading in, I was looking at stream, and I was like, oh wow, we're like really doing well. And then when I loaded in, I looked, and the
saw we
entire
were not
underside of the
doing very
ship
well.
is unclean, and I was like, yeah, that's gotta do that.
Gotta do that. The board awareness. Oh shit. Well, dude. Have you showed her the clip? I have not. I have not showed her that clip. I could have. Probably should have, but. But dude, this actually was so good. Just finish the time off. I can't buy any more. I made the executive decision for my own health. Dude, Great Value ice cream is broken, dude.
That's pretty good.
It's like fucking $2 for a tub. And it's like flavored too. It's not just like the vanilla shit that you buy in the massive tubs, which is also gross. Like, that's an insane amount of ice cream. I will even say that.
Where's the keel dirty?
John Sometimes you really just never know, man.
There we go. Finally. Okay. The keel. Oh god. They're really trying to fuck me over on this. The entire starboard hole, and port hole is like one thing. Like the starboard hole is one thing,
So
and
you
the port hole
you're
is
not
one
even
thing.
gonna get a ding for the next like 30 minutes.
I've just got to clean the entire underside of this ship.
I love that. This is insane that like this is the best this gun can get.
And luckily it is going, it's quick.
It's,
like,
it's
doing
good enough,
well.
but it's not immediate. Like
No, like 15 degrees is still the widest I would go.
Yeah.
And that's really how I decide. My god.
Got a lot on that underside.
Oh my god, dude, it's the entire ship. Like,
Oh shit, I just got a big ding there. Big dings. Big chungus, some would say.
it's actually insane how much they want me to clean off the other side of this ship.
Cabin trim. You know what I love most about that "Why did John Lennon leave the Beatles" line?
Yeah.
It's
what
because
you
it's
got?
not "Why did John Lennon leave the Beatles?" It's why did John Lennon leave the Beatles?
Yeah, that's true.
He's got like
It's
a
better.
really big problem with it.
Why, God, why?
Okay, I do not know where else this trim could be dirty.
It's not very forgiving on this round so far.
Yeah, I'm not vibing right now. Dude, I literally, oh my god, that. That was so unforgiving. When did y'all leave Minecraft? About 15 minutes ago. 10, 15. 7-6 bears, phenomenal. Riveting content.
It's 7-6 bears.
7-6, yeah. Yeah.
My god.
Yeah.
I mean, my god.
Yeah.
That is so bad.
It's not great.
Or Amazon Prime.
Yeah,
Puts a
honestly.
shit ton of money into Thursday Night Football. And just this is the result.
This is the content. And the worst part is, it's like, it's not even like 49ers Broncos at least was going to be like, which I guess I don't think was Thursday night, but was like watched well because people like wanted to see it, and then it just turned into a shit game. Like, this people knew was going to be a shit game, and then it was a shit game. So people like probably didn't even tune in to start, and then it also is bad, so they're still not going to tune in.
Yeah, like, poor Thursday Night Football had to actually televise Broncos Colts.
That's crazy.
I mean,
Someone
that's
had to
just-
do it. Someone had to televise Broncos Colts.
Someone had to televise Broncos Colts. They're nationally televised teams. Proving that in the United States we need relegation.
Honestly, though. No,
We
I
need
mean, of
relegation.
all the leagues, NFL is so balanced.
It's pretty balanced. Yeah, it's balanced.
Like, I'm not gonna look at NCAA football and then complain about the NFL. So,
Yeah, that's fair. You may not always like the quality, but it's balanced.
yeah. Is next year when the NCAA football game comes out? I'm sure Wager knows that.
Yeah, he definitely knows it. I mean, both Wager and Luke probably know that.
Port awareness. Port awareness. I love it, Wager. No, not poor Amazon Prime. Poor NFL fans. Amazon's, yeah, that's fair. Amazon's still making money because NFL is the one. No, Amazon's not making money.
I thought Amazon was paying
Amazon's
money
paying
for
to
the
be
right
able,
to
yeah, for the right to
broadcast
broadcast
yeah.
it.
And because Amazon is not a commercials-based
Yeah.
like system, it's not like cable TV where like NBC would pay for the rights, but then makes it all back up in ad revenue.
Yeah, exactly.
And then some. Although they just still run ads at Thursday Night Football, right? Like even though it's on.
I think, I don't know. I mean, I would imagine yes.
I haven't watched enough of it on. And when it's on, I'm playing with you.
Yeah.
and then-
I haven't watched
and
Thursday Night
that's
Football
on.
like at all this year. I will. The 49ers are on later this year against the Cardinals.
You'll have to
I
watch
think.
that.
Yeah. I just got back from my hardest day at work. Damn. Last two streams I've joined, your latency's been extremely high. Really? Oh, extremely low. The last word cut off and I filled it in myself. Nice. I like that. I don't know what it is. I have not changed anything, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, 49ers get another Sunday night game against the Chargers on November 13th, and then Monday night against the Cardinals, so I was a little bit wrong there. But then Thursday night against the Seahawks in December. So actually, the Monday night against the Cardinals, that's kind of annoying. I'm gonna be travel. Let me search. Yeah, so I'm gonna be taking a flight, but that's gonna be like earlier in the day, I think. So I should be back home for that. Sick, that'll actually work really well then. And then I might even get the same, dude, I get so many Niners games this year because they play the NFC South. So I get all of the Falcons, Falcons, Saints, Panthers, and Bucks. And then they're on 2 Sunday nights, I think 2 Monday nights, and a Thursday night. So I literally so I'm going to one of the games, because it's a Falcons game.
Yeah.
But then I literally get another 5 primetime games and 3 local, like, regular games. So I get, like, over half their season. I'm gonna actually be able to see, which is cracked.
That's rare.
Very rare. I like, haven't watched, like, the only times I watched the 49ers are, like, playoffs, basically.
Yeah.
And then recently I've been trying to make it work in recent years when they're on prime time. Just because I'm starting to care more. But yeah, because like in years past, like I would be a 49ers fan, but like I would only watch playoffs because that's the only time I would ever get to. So even if they were prime time and I would actually get to watch them if I tried, I just didn't either know or care that much because it's like, I don't know. Almost every Texans game. It actually spooked me last stream because latency on Twitch was the same as Discord I jacked me in the last stream. Aaron randomly got twice as loud. I love that. I love that a lot. Are you watching differently? Are you watching like on your PC now instead of phone, or? Because I think you've always been watching on PC. Yeah. Wager forces himself to watch every Texans game.
That's something, man. That's something. I don't know how you do that.
I don't know how you do it, man. You always watch on PC? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know.
Do you ever like cut it off halfway through when you just know it's not happening?
I don't think he does, Aaron. I don't think he does.
That's something, man.
That's Wager.
Psychologists could learn a lot about just the human experience. What makes a man do that to himself?
I watch every snap. Oh my god.
Something. You might be the only one.
You might be the only one. Even the announcers don't.
Yeah, they tune away for a little bit. Oh, okay. So while it is all named the same thing, there are multiple of Starboard Hole.
Okay, word.
So I just got the top of the.
You were
Starboard
like,
Hole.
no.
Yeah, I was like that. Surely not.
This has to like get clean soon, right?
How you doing up there?
I thought I was doing really good, but that is a lot left to be nothing. Figure that out. There's a guy in the room with my grandma who has the entire garage door painted Texans. That's sad. That's so sad. Even last season, either week 3 or 4 in the Bills beat the Texans 40-0. I suffered through every snap. Yikes.
For what though? Like
For
what's the
what
redeeming?
though?
What's the redeeming? Why?
What did you gain?
Millennium Falcon. I'm looking.
Lead over Baylor, 43-40 with 30 seconds left. Oh shit. Alright, well that was... I probably could have got that while I was up there still. Last Sunday I went to a pumpkin patch with my family and Maisie and I walked around. I had the AirPod in the game on my phone on my hand. Oh my god. You're that guy.
I hate that.
You're that fucking guy.
I'm gonna put my balls
I'll
in a
probably have it
waffle
up,
iron, dude.
but Wager's saying he watches every snap, so he probably like made sure he was watching every snap. And like, I'll have it up, but like 40, last week I went out to dinner with Jess's parents for their anniversary.
Yeah.
And the 49ers game started like as I was like, we were leaving the restaurant and I was like getting in the car and I was like, I pulled it up like after I like whatever signed the bill or whatever, and we were walking to the car and then like Jess drove home. So like, you know, if it's not crazy, sure, like I'll watch the 49ers game too, but then it's just like I wouldn't like go to a pumpkin patch, but then also still just make sure I'm watching every play on my phone.
No, like you guys are. That's still kind of crazy.
Oh really? To pull it up like in the car?
Yeah, I would
really
like be checking the score, and if something interesting was happening.
So okay, yeah. So okay,
If
where
the Falcons end up in like red zone, I could see like pulling that,
Sure.
like not for me because I don't give a shit, but like
fair.
yeah.
So, but like, so the way I see it, I've always been the score checker guy, right? Like I'm on the road or whatever, it's
Yeah.
like I'll pull it up and check the score. But now that I'm like trying to watch the games, if I get to, right, like last week it was with the Panthers,
Yeah.
right? And so it was like they were just playing a regular game, or no. It was 2 weeks ago when we did the anniversary, and that was... Must have been Monday night? Yeah, it must have been Monday
Yeah.
night against the Rams 2 weeks ago. And it was just like I normally am a score checker guy, right? Where I'll just like pull it up and check the score. But
Sure.
since it was Monday night and I had the ability to watch it, it's like, well, if I'm gonna check the score anyway, why would I not just like pull up the game, right? I have the ability to literally just pull up the game. Let me just do that.
Yeah.
That
Pulling up the
was
score takes like 2 seconds.
okay. Sure, I guess. Sure.
That's where my thing is like I could just refresh Google and like see the score come up.
Yeah, but
or-
if you're gonna be refreshing Google, then why don't you just watch the game?
No.
Right? If you're
I'm
gonna
not
check the
refreshing
score,
it.
sure,
I'm
I
not
don't really
refreshing
mind.
it. Yeah, I'm not refreshing it more than like once every 5 minutes.
Okay. All right. I'll let it
Because
slide.
football just doesn't happen faster than that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like if football's on, it requires watching it really. Like it's just to see everything that's happening.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, you might as well just like pull up the score.
Yeah. The fact that that is legally dirt is gonna make me cry.
I'm about to get another ding down here.
On the tips I gave Car Climate, Victor Ranger 28 Ti is about 30 to 70 RTX. With a
There
30.
we go.
Yeah, you can go less than what I've got for sure. For sure. It depends how you want to do ray tracing, but yeah, and Minecraft is kind of weird with it. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I mean. Still very involved. Still, I just wasn't sitting there and just fully watching it, but I still watch every snap, and then in between did everything. Okay. So I'll say
kinda
today.
hate
They
it,
said you pick
so.
your parents first, and you suffer the consequences for the rest of your life. When I was in high school, I wouldn't go to the pumpkin patch with my family because I would watch the Texas game. So this is an improvement, and they were very happy. Oh my god.
I hate that. I hate that.
I hate that a lot, not gonna lie.
I like hate all
I
of
was
this.
kind of like that with stream, and in a way, sometimes
Yeah, you
I
were.
am still. Where
Yeah.
it's like, I would just rather stream. Like I don't really want to go hang out with people.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I became depressed And I was like, I need to hang out with a human being right now.
With people.
Yeah, and so then that was like when I was in RA, and so people would just be like, hey, I'm going shopping at Target, who wants to come? And I would just fucking go to Target. Nothing to buy.
Gotta do
Just
that.
fucking go to Target, Publix or whatever.
That was like, I loved that about college. And someone would be like, hey, I'm heading off campus. Do you want to just go? And I was like, yeah. And then you'd have like 3 people just go off campus.
Exactly. One of them might not even have an objective, and the other one might have something to do immediately after, but it's just like, sure.
Yeah, sure. Like, I've got time between classes.
Yeah. Yeah, that was what I did not realize. In the midst of being depressed. I like how Minecraft Normal could run an overclocked potato, but it's run at RTX 1440 120. 4090? I mean, running anything RTX 120 at 1440 120 is insane. I mean, I wouldn't be able to run anything. I mean, Minecraft would be the best I could run, and honestly, like, depending on how it all works, like, I could probably still run Minecraft 1440 at like 100. Or close to it with what I've got. Oh, these really are, there we go, bitches. Oh, that's clean. Oh, that's clean. Alright, well.
The starboard side of the ship is almost clean.
Hell yeah. Can college be fun? No. Oh yeah, college can be fun. Or it can suck.
Yeah.
Or it can be both.
Yeah.
Simultaneously.
Yeah.
It normally is.
Normally is.
Touchdown commies, hell yeah. Go back to Phoebe. Aaron, did I ever tell you about Phoebe?
I think so. The name sounds familiar, but
yeah. Whichever listens to the stream, everything I've mentioned about you is pretty shitty, and I guess I probably should apologize about that, but that's just kind of what I gathered from all of that. So,
yeah, fair.
cool person. Just not the smartest tool in the shed. Some would say.
It probably doesn't watch stream, but
Doesn't watch what?
stream.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not. But hey, you know, you never know.
Maybe.
Cover my bases. You know.
Yeah.
Love how literally every message Fastminer sends, he redeems something afterwards, so I like read it immediately.
You gotta be ready to go.
I'm that bad of a streamer. Okay, I'll take that.
Man. Like, no.
Said Doom Shadow Steam Cyberpunk seems to drop to about 40-50%. Minecraft's more like 90. Really? Minecraft is also weird the way it handles FPS. It's almost like, I mean, because it's not really, in many cases, it's just not really optimized for that, because it doesn't need to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Because once you hit a certain number, it's like, alright, that was good.
Glad we did that.
The board awareness. The board awareness. Alright, what is on this deck wall?
There we go.
This chain will be the.
I forgot there's a trim piece here, so gotta do this trim.
The board awareness. The board awareness. That was Wager. No, the technical foul. Oh yeah, the board awareness was Wager. Yeah, I figured. Wager's probably the only person that will ever redeem that. Oh, the technical foul. Okay, the technical foul was actually applicable. Okay, word. That makes sense. It kind of was, so I wasn't sure, but yeah. She was the most intelligent person I've ever attempted to have the conversation with. Yeah, that's right, because she was on stream. That stream did not get uploaded to YouTube as far as I can tell, which is a frustrating thing to figure out.
Why aren't you clean built? Trim piece?
I think Jess's first stream did, though. God, hindsight? What an experience that must have been. As a female on Tinder.
Yeah. I don't know how you do that.
I don't know why she stayed.
No. I don't.
At the time, there really must not have been much going for me.
I was joking with him when I was writing the speech out,
Yeah.
and I'm like, and the topic of like how you two met came up, and I was like, yeah, I can't tell that story. That doesn't land without a mountain of context. And even still, if you don't know both of them really well, you're like, the red flags are flying.
Yeah. Even then, it's like, okay, this is kind of weird.
This is what we're doing. All right, the starboard side of the ship is clean.
Nice. I'm just working on the floor now. I think everything that I've been cleaning, I've been pretty sure I've been getting dings on. I shouldn't have many 99% left.
Leave it to shipping to just come up with its own version of right and left.
What?
Like starboard and port.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Just specify that right and left is in regards to the front of the ship.
Have you
and
cleaned
that solves it, right? Like, what'd you say?
Oh, no, I got it. We're good. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, starboard and port isn't any more clear than right and left.
Exactly.
Both
You're just
require
gonna have
the
to
direction
define
of the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. You weren't any more clear with this other set of terms.
Obviously, the last name Wild Goose. That's pretty solid.
I will say cleaning the sides of this ship is really annoying because when you're doing the actual side, like up top here, they put this massive, like, crane support here. So
you
like,
just have to walk around it.
You have to walk around the front, which puts you really close to the side of the ship.
And then your gun's all fucking up.
It's way too close.
Maybe
the amount of times I have to change the extension setting on this gun.
But I'm up one really nice bass guitar. I love that. Things you buy when you first get a job. Aaron, what was the first thing you like really bought when you like had a job and money? Because that you avoided buying because you didn't have money.
That's a good question.
Because for me, honestly, with how cheap I was, it was probably this computer.
Yeah, you're talking about like real money, not like high school where you finally get like a cash job.
Well, so I didn't have a job in high school.
That's true.
So yeah, so that's why I'm like, yeah, it may have just been this computer because I was just so cheap through college that even when I did have internships and stuff, I didn't like spend money really still.
Yeah, because like Festiva probably.
Oh, word.
Because like my console was always like a gift from.
Yep. You got
my
the
parents for like
for your
Christmas,
parents,
right?
Yeah.
So like I never paid money for that. So like the first time I had a purchase of like $1,000 or something. Like a lot of money was the
Festiva was $1,000. How much was the Festiva again?
I think it was $1,200. I think I paid $1,200 for it.
I have not seen 4080 benchmarks.
And by the way,
that
the price has like exploded on those guys now.
No
apparently.
way. How much?
Well, like that would probably be now worth $3,000. I know that car is not worth anything.
Anything.
Like the problem is what it does do really well is gas mileage.
Sure.
And if you are obsessive, if you really need a car to get good gas mileage, it is tough to find a car.
Tell me Wager's about to get a Festiva?
It is tough to get a car.
If you're really trying to save money, it's cheap. It saves on gas mileage.
Fucking cheap. It's easy to work on. I will say that. Like, it's very easy to work on. The community for it is really robust. Is it gonna break down on you a lot? Like, is it a piece of shit car? Yes. But it also gets 50 highway.
Stranded.
It gets 50 highway. Like, that's kind of all you need to say to a certain demographic.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, like, now it gets 50 highway because you can't do 70 miles an hour in it. So like that makes it slow, which makes it get better highway mileage.
Oh my god.
Apparently, yeah, it's a steep curve. If you get it up to 70, it drops all the way down to like 32 to the gallon or something like that.
Still pretty solid.
It's still great,
Yeah.
but it is having to work to get that last 10 miles an hour out of it.
Oh my god.
And it sounds like it is too. Like when you were running it that fast, when you were trying to get it up to 70, that little engine is screaming.
That's so funny.
I mean, the whole
Did
car
you have
is
to
just
like account for that? When, like, cause Google
Yeah,
probably.
oh yeah, I would add like 10 minutes to getting to like where I needed to get. Because I was just not going to be able to go 10 over the limit, and
Yeah.
Google accounts for that. Google thinks you will.
Yeah. Google literally at least puts you at the speed limit.
At least at the speed limit. And I'm confident Google asks for 10 over, because I'm not ever like 10 minutes ahead of schedule when
Yeah.
I've used the interstate the whole way.
Exactly.
And I was really hoping that, like, I thought Google was actually smarter than it turns out it is. I thought it would base off of your average speed on the highway or something. Like, it would base
Yeah.
off of how you drive.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
does not. It does not.
It does not. That would be a really cool feature though.
Yeah, like, because I thought, like, okay, cool. Well, I've been driving this Festiva for a while now. It should now
Be accurate.
that I'm not going to be, like,
Or at least an option, right? Because I probably would just
Yeah.
do the normal person's one, because a lot of time I just kind of roll with traffic.
Yeah.
Unless I need to get there faster and I'm late, and I'll like weave around it, and I need to get those minutes back. So I don't want it to learn that and then predict that I'm gonna get those minutes back.
M has gotten used to me just not
Cruising.
rushing at any level on an interstate ever.
That's fair.
Like, I'll be like 2 miles from the exit and be in the right lane and stuck behind a guy doing like 5 under.
Yeah, yeah. Let's take it a big meeting.
M is defending herself, kind of.
It's as fast as 4080. What's the current 4080?
Oh, M does not like. Yeah, I will say this. M does not like, because I try to get up to highway speed before I'm on at almost any cost. Like, it could be
Really?
a kind of like windy on ramp, and I am like moving.
Interesting.
It's safer to merge that way.
It
to merge at highway
It
speed.
is, but also like you could be close to the right speed.
Yeah, not me.
Not Aaron. No, no, no.
Not me.
I love that.
She's really pointing to like one exact instance where it was a very windy on ramp, admittedly windier than I thought it was going to be.
That's always what it
am-
gets you.
I am doing a solid like 70 down this on ramp.
I love that. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I try to suggest use Tokyo drifting the Ford Festiva. Yeah, the Tokyo
Yeah.
drift.
The real problem is I did the mental math one day as I was like late to something. I was like, all right, if I do this much faster on the interstate for however long I'm on it,
It's not much, man.
like 30 seconds too.
It's
If you're not
not
on it for
much.
very long, it's really
Yeah,
not a difference.
even a trip like Atlanta to Augusta, it's not a ton.
It's not a ton you can really
the worst
make
part
up.
is, it's like you can't even really predict that because you're gonna get
gonna
hit
hit
by
construction.
traffic anyway. And you're just gonna have to go 70 miles an hour for whatever, 10 minutes.
For some stretch of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only time I found like it was like worth it. And I mean this is when I was driving from like Orlando to Atlanta.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, if I do 10 over the entire way, that is quite literally like a 30-minute difference.
Is it?
And it was because it was a long fucking
Yeah,
drive.
it's like 6 hours, isn't it?
It was like 7 hours.
Yeah,
7
yeah,
hours,
yeah.
400 something miles. So like
Yeah.
the math started to work in your favor.
Yeah,
that, like,
that's fair. Yeah,
going
because Augusta's
faster
only like
was
160.
worth it. Exactly, it's just not that far.
Yeah. So it's like,
Like
literally 10 miles an hour faster, and it's like you will. It's about a 2-hour trip, so I would do the math the easy way without a calculator in my head.
Yeah.
About a 2-hour trip, so you're getting about 20 extra miles out of it.
Yeah.
And again, you're not going to get 10 miles an hour the whole way.
Not the whole way. No, not
And so
not
it's
Atlanta to
like-
Augusta. It goes down to 2 lanes.
Oh yeah, the whole time.
And that trucker will move over on an
He
uphill.
will.
And you're fucked for the
And
next
you're
5
just
miles.
fucking sitting there.
Yeah.
It's insane. Like I like to think I'm pretty like reasonable as a driver,
Yeah.
and it's insane how much people just don't give a shit.
Nah, yeah,
It's just like obviously there's the people who are like, oh well, let me, like, I see this guy's coming, let me get ahead so I don't get stuck behind him, and like, yeah, that's kind of annoying because it's kind of like they're cutting you off. But honestly, I don't give a shit about that. At least you're trying to get somewhere faster. There are people who just do not know what is happening around them.
Not a clue.
And are just
I don't
like,
mind them when they're parked away on the right lane, not doing anything, not hurting anyone.
The problem is when they don't know that they're stopping up both lanes going the exact same speed as the person next to them. And I'm like, bro, how do you not have a problem with this?
Yeah, there was one time, I remember this, like, distinctly.
I love this.
I was driving from Atlanta down to Orlando, and it was, I think, like 9 a.m. or something like that, and I'm hitting the road on a Sunday.
Yeah.
And, you know, 75, 85, bumping, as always, for no reason. And there was this Mini Cooper in the far left lane.
Hell yeah, there
doing the speed limit.
Hell yeah.
And I pulled up behind him, and I just laid on the horn. And then pulled up next to him and just, like, fanned them over to the right side of the road.
My favorite thing to do is get in front.
You don't get to be
when
there.
you eventually get to get in front of them, you get in front of them and you just don't throw on, like you don't want to get in a car crash, but just like slow down and just keep slowing down and just keep slowing down, and like eventually you'll hit like 10, 15, 20 under the speed limit, and then they'll move over and then you just take off.
Yeah, my thing is I am massively bipolar while driving. I am either incredibly zen and in no rush. M goes, that's a fact and a half. Because that's the thing is that, like, I am either incredibly zen doing 5 under the limit in the right lane, not worried about getting where I'm going. But it's somewhere at my thing. I think it's the minute I'm driving for more than like an hour somewhere.
Then you want to just like get it done.
My patience for a moron on the road completely goes away, and I'm like, you. Especially my big one now is. Before it was like if you were even like slightly driving under the speed limit in the right lane, I'm like, I want you to fucking burn in hell. And now if you're unsafe, if the thing you're doing is unsafe,
genuinely,
I take that as like I am upset that you get to drive your car in a way that's this unsafe. And not like the people that swerve around, I'm not going to ever do anything like speed up to catch up to them and try to teach them a lesson. That person will murder you. That person does not give a shit. They will run you off the road. I don't fuck with those people because those people are terrifying. But the one that is doing 10 under the limit in the left lane, I'm like,
is not going to murder you.
They're not going to hurt me. And they're also like a danger. Like, you are a problem. Because now semi-trucks are having to, like, pass on the right. Yeah. Which, if they're passing on the right, then, like, other people are fucked. Like, you don't get to do what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
I get it. I wish we could all just hop on the road and get where we're going and not have to worry about what other people around us are doing. But we don't get to do that, unfortunately.
Yeah. And life is so much easier when we just pay a little bit of attention.
A little bit more attention. I don't mind if you just want to hop on the interstate and not pay attention.
I want you to hazard to guess what the cheapest 4090 on PC part picker is. It's probably like 1900.
I know it's not cheap. Yeah, I know it's not cheap. I saw like Newegg or something like that because my coworker was talking about this. On Newegg, I thought it was like 1300, and they're all sold out.
Yeah, I
so, like,
definitely believe they're all sold out.
Available. That technically isn't the price you can buy it for.
Yeah. I don't even get why. Like, everyone's been selling their GPU. I guess it is new, so it's like the actual gamers are actually buying it. And it's not yet like.
It's like a Corvette C8. Your C7's still great, but it's new. New, you know, and that matters.
It does, apparently.
We just, for some reason in my brain, we just randomly jump from like 70% done to nearly done.
Yeah.
And I don't really know when that happened.
I've been working on a lot of stuff that was just like on the top, and then I got to the deck, and you've been doing surface this whole time.
That's true. I have just been working away at this. Now this has been a pain down here now.
Yeah.
Like randomly, I'm at the second shortest nozzle.
Yeah.
Remember the days when you could run the shortest nozzle?
All right. Well, what do we got left? We got a.
I don't know.
I think there's. Oh, I thought I just saw something. Oh,
trim.
Anchor.
Oh, the anchor's still not clean.
Where? It's got to be from above, right? Because you probably cleaned it from below.
Because I looked at this like all over.
Yeah, all from above. There's just a little bit on like the T and the. Yeah, there you go. Bridge, window, and gunwale. Okay, so the gunwale is like this top ring, like the where you put your hands.
Is bridge.
Oh, did I miss him? I missed a bridge window.
Apparently.
I missed the bridge too. I
Yeah,
see
you
that I'm
missed the
missing
bridge,
it.
But
And I see the bridge window.
Now,
Let me feel.
where you missed it, I couldn't tell you.
It's gotta be. So this one's gotta be from above.
That's what I'm trying to look at. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
There it is.
Sure.
It was the
There you
top of all 3 windows over here.
And then I see the gun whale here. I don't see where the dirt would be. I think it's probably gonna be from under. Because I remember I was having issues with that.
What is the gun whale? I
Oh,
couldn't
it's a
even tell you.
specific part. That's really annoying. Okay, so it's this part. Yeah, of where you. Oh, specifically this part. Okay, that's very interesting. It's got to be under, right? Oops. Yeah, I got a little under. I don't know that that's gonna be enough.
I found a little up top.
There we go.
There it is.
Let's
100%,
go,
baby. It's ready to go out to sea.
And get dirty again.
Dirty again.
Okay, the speed up literally just like stopped for a second while we were both cleaning the opposite
Look
side.
at it go. Look at it go.
At this rate, you and JP are gonna have an insanely low scoring game this week. I'm not ready. Don't tell me. Because apparently Montgomery can put up 18 points his first week back from an injury, but puts up 6 this week. Oh, but they do need to score, so maybe they'll get, and they do need a touchdown, so maybe he'll get a touchdown. Curtis Samuel did 2 receptions for 6 yards. Good thing I didn't start Carson Wentz. Dude, I pick
Let's
up
see,
quarterbacks and they just shit the fucking bed.
They just did that.
He doesn't have 100 passing yards,
Spence?
Aaron.
Spence,
Yes.
are we dumb?
Are we dumb?
I'm just looking up here. This catwalk goes really high. And this boat is on a crane.
We didn't get an achievement for cleaning it without lowering it. Wait.
I'm checking right quick. I'm running around.
There's gotta be a control center to lower it, right?
There's, or to raise it.
Or to raise it. We should have made that a little bit easier.
Because I'm just looking at it, like, it's designed to go up, it looks like.
It does
'Cause what
look
would
that
that
way.
Because what would that be helping you with up there? Like, nothing.
Yeah, but you can't go all the way up, can you?
I mean, you can go up to that second row, right?
You can go up
So yeah,
here.
not all the way up, but,
But yeah, you're right. This is like really high for. I mean, I guess I got the mast when I was this high up, but
yeah, fair.
I'm sure you would have done fine if you didn't pick them up.
It
Oh, physical,
does.
No good. I like that.
It does sure look like it's supposed to go up. I don't see how it could. I've looked all over here, but that's kind of fun.
Huh.
I don't think we're dumb, but it sure
See,
looks like
Pathfinder?
we might have been.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got next?
So you're
I-
not gonna believe this, Aaron.
Is it ancient Egyptian shit?
It is the recreational vehicle parentheses again.
Hell yeah! For 600. What the-
3K for a 4090? Wait. What? This isn't.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Hell yeah!
Omnidirectional. Oh my god. What the fuck is this game?
I don't know, dude, but it keeps one-upping itself.
It's just. This is amazing. This is the greatest game I've ever played.
It keeps one-upping itself.
I was like, wait, it's not even dirty.
Okay, but this is also about a flyby.
This is. We're already 4%?
Yeah, I mean, like, the entire top is just coming right off. Like, it's... I was looking at it, I was like, this is 600? Like, the RV wasn't bad to clean.
Yeah. Okay, apparently I'm doing the dirty work this time. I got the shitty little legs.
Yeah, I'm just getting to the top.
Martian Janitor Simulator? Exactly.
This game is hilarious, dude. We just show up and it turns into something else.
I love
Game
it
is
so much.
unmatched.
Okay. Tractor Beam! This game is so good.
It's like, why?
Montgomery catch for probably 12? Fuck yeah, dude. Is he putting up 10 points? He better put up 10 points or I'm gonna be big sad. Yeah, and literally everything is just coming straight the fuck off.
Yeah, this is really nice. We're already 15% done. RV parentheses again.
And then it's just not.
But we were bamboozled entirely.
I was definitely bamboozled. I can't lie to you, dog.
No, 100%.
And now my head's on a swivel.
I'm always ready.
I'm
What are we gonna
ready
clean
now.
next?
Now that I know what's possible.
What was that monster truck actually? I always thought the cat was weird to touch. You know, like
Turns out
who
it's
knows what's
actually a cat.
It turns out it was a monster.
A real live kitten.
For that one, we were actually playing. What's the one where you're in the garden? You're small in the garden. That we tried to play on early access.
Grounded, I think.
Grounded. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, the one we tried to play on early access.
Released, and I did say after I played it the first time that I would play it when it fully released. So
Yeah, so we might have to try it.
We gotta
Because
try
again,
it.
like
It's
my big beef was that you couldn't go far enough in.
Yeah.
Like it literally would just be like, you all
it
right,
just
you're
wasn't
done.
a complete game. Yeah, it just wasn't a complete game, which it knew it wasn't. And now whether we knew that it knew it wasn't is a
Yeah.
different story. But
It wasn't its fault that early access has changed its meaning.
yeah,
But
that
it
was just
has
an
changed its
incomplete
meaning.
game. I mean, that
Yeah,
wasn't
exactly.
really like early access. To me, either is or should be like, hey, we're about to release this game. Play it for 10 hours and tell us what you
Yeah.
think. And then when we fully
It might
release
still
it,
have a
you'll
few bugs.
hopefully you'll put 100 hours into it, right?
Yeah.
But these 10 hours won't be like exhausting the game.
Exactly. This is just to get you into it and to see what's going on.
Exactly. But no, it's literally completed the game in like one stream, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
The spiders were terrifying.
Spiders were very terrifying, which, I mean, hey, they marketed that
They really-
well. That was
they
like their
nailed
thing.
that.
Yeah, that was
They
their
nailed
thing.
that. Which I can't say it was a factor in me not continuing to play it. Like, I would rather play a game that doesn't have terrifying, realistic-looking spiders that chase you down in the dark.
That are like 10 times your size.
That are like 10 times your size.
This is a cool game, though. Really cool concept.
Oh yeah, just like the Honey I Shrunk the Kids, but it's like a game.
Yeah. I think I shrunk the kids and then threw them in the garden, and now we need to go find them.
Yeah, what a wild concept for a movie.
Also, yes.
Just deranged scientist accidentally shrinks his own children.
Okay. Titanium saucer lower rim. But like... Ah, okay.
This is anti-gravity plating, not just plating.
Yeah, what the hell? I mean, admittedly, I'm not like killing it out here, but...
I'm not killing it out here.
I'm trying to figure out
But
there,
also,
yeah. Wait, give it to me.
are you done down there?
we go. I'm still working. I was just trying to get this specific thing because it like kind of
Oh,
wrapped
yeah.
around the top a little.
We're doing all right up here.
43%. Kind of surprised it's still 43%. Like
Yeah, frankly, 'cause
your top
I'm
was
moving.
mostly clean, wasn't it? Isn't it?
well, so I got all the perimeter, which took a while, and now I'm
Okay.
getting all the plating, and that's a lot of surface
Okay,
area that's
all
about to
right.
come off. And I haven't needed to upgrade my nozzle for it, so like it should
Yeah.
be pretty quick. Oh, never mind. That one had a little extra slime,
little goop.
a little extra goop.
Little extra goop never hurt anybody, dude.
So I do need a tie-in with Bigfoot at some point. Because they keep mentioning Bigfoot in this. Like last one, there was a newspaper on one of the barrels, and I only noticed this because I was looking for the lever to raise the ship up.
Yeah.
And on it, it was like Bigfoot strikes again. And I really need some rundown on why Bigfoot keeps striking. Because remember, like when we were out doing the cabin in the woods, there was the like Bigfoot steps.
Yeah.
Like, Bigfoot is alive and real in this universe. But what does he want?
What does he want from us?
Why
There
is
we
he
go.
alive and well?
And how do we kill him with a pressure washer?
Because we have to.
Yeah, it's a video game. There's always murder in video games. That's
For
what's making our
humanity.
country terrible.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Someone gets it. Fucking Christ.
I love that so much.
It's this video game that's making us so violent. I do want that to happen, like, somehow, just like, a person
Yeah,
who
if my
thinks, like,
parents
video games
ever
make-
try and claim that shit, I'm gonna be like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I literally
You know,
just
I
played
bet-
through Pressure Washer Simulator.
Yeah, half of my time I spend like pressure washing simulator. Now, granted, this is a gun.
Oh, shit. And I can hit you with it. And the video game has, like, reactions to that.
It does have reactions to that.
It acknowledges it.
We have to play a pressure washer version of No Russian. It's an actual one-to-one replica of the Call of Duty map, but you're just getting rid of dirt instead of people.
Holy shit. Someone this game.
We do need it now.
Oh my
Now that
god.
it's out there in the world, we do need it.
Oh my god. Ah, Commanders win 12-7. What a riveting
What a-
game.
That's a thriller right there.
Hey, someone scored a touchdown, Aaron. I don't want to hear it.
Someone did score a touchdown. Fucking Christ.
What is this, 1930?
I mean, this is wild. The fact that we've had so many just like way low scoring games.
Yeah. It really is. Like, that's like pretty fucking uncommon.
Yeah. Because this is a few that have been
Yeah.
just nothing.
They're like all primetime too.
Yeah, exactly, dude. That's what's hilarious.
And it's not even like always the same teams. Like, you kind of.
I mean, it's
like,
always Broncos
I mean,
country, but
Yeah, always Broncos, yeah, sure. And
Always Broncos
probably
country.
Niners. But Niners put up 37 last week. Like,
let's ride.
that's right. That's right. Wow, that is dangerous.
Oh, it is dangerous. Wow, that's dangerous.
I don't think I've shown that to Jess yet.
She needs to. I think M's seen it. M's seen the version of it, I think. But I'll need to ask her.
71%. This is a thing. And this is like, it's not even like fighting us. Like, it's not even like, yeah, you have to get every spec. It's just like
No,
a
it's-
reasonable amount.
It's just moving us right through this.
How much you want to bet it like sucks us up inside when we're done?
We have to clean the inside afterwards.
That'd be cool. We just hit like 90% and we're like, wait, where's the last 10%?
Again, head on a swivel.
Head on us. Exactly. See, now I'm ready for anything.
You're ready. They can't fool you.
They can't fool me now. I will not be bamboozled again.
These aliens don't have you. It's like the Mars rover one though, where you have to go clean the little hatch off in the distance of it.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I was like, where the fuck is this?
What are you talking about? All right, we're almost done up here.
Okay, this ring is not clean yet, which is weird. Because I definitely got
I'm
a
doing it.
ding.
I'm doing it in kind of a fun way of working in from the outside.
Wait, are you watching any Gotham Chess videos yet? Okay, I'm back
Me
around
too.
and I'm still not clean. It's the ins. Oh, sure, that worked. Montgomery did at least get up to 9 points. It's so fucking annoying, dude. I don't know what it is in fantasy this year, but it does not like me.
No, it does not.
Like, I can't even, like, I was gonna try and sit here and say, like, okay, well, Montgomery did just come back from an injury, and Khalil Herbert, their other halfback, did play well, so, like, I could see, like, he might, like, split the carries, not get the same volume, whatever. But he came back last week and put up 18 points,
Yeah.
and then just this week puts up 9. And it's just like, bro, how? You're a starting halfback in the NFL, how are you putting up 9 fantasy points? It's not even like a split backfield.
Yeah, you just didn't do anything. Okay.
All right. We're almost there. 93.
Yeah.
Lord, I didn't realize I didn't clean that. That's fine. That's kind of a big bitch. Oh, come on.
Finally.
Yeah, I'm in that same boat here. Dude, is it like, is this ladder even gonna do anything? No, it's not. Well, I have to put down the one bug of this game. I mean, I guess I could go from a distance, and that technically gets a different, there we go. Different angle. No, you've not. Wager. Wager. When are we doing the chess games? You and Luke best of 7. We gotta schedule this up. Very important matter, because we can't go too far away from you guys having your lessons and your diamond and shit. I also don't imagine you finished all the whole guide. Wager. The underside is kind of annoying because there's just enough that sticks out from these rings that it's like you do have to clean it like multiple directions. And it's like whole rings around that you have to clean from multiple directions. Also, the worst part is we're just not gonna recognize what still needs to be cleaned. It's all just name stupid shit.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's where I'm at right now.
Okay. I don't see anything on this bottom side. I'm sure I'm missing something, but
I know I'm missing this
that's
thing.
bad. I thought about buying a month of chess just because I got backed up and didn't finish it. I love it. I've written 2 papers so far this semester. I got 91 on one and 100 on the other. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. This isn't clean. Literally just blocked up the ladder that I had to place. Why is this not dinging? Give me a ding. Give me a
Yeah,
ding.
I need you to come up here and help me clean the positron intake vents up here.
This is true intake vents.
It's this
There's
disc that are
anti-gravity
pinned.
battle.
Oh, is that not clean as well? I obliterated that thing.
It's got to be technically from underneath. It has like a lip.
Yeah, it is.
That's
There it is.
insane.
Okay, but this is the what I'm like
hold on.
blasting right now.
Positron intake vents. They like wrap around.
It's all the way around to here. And I have hit the like tab on this the whole way.
Yeah, I see literally nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, same.
It's got to be like. Oh, hold on. That's
That
heinous.
was it. That was
The
it.
other anti-gravity panel probably gotta do the same thing. Yeah. Hyper
Hyper-propulsion.
propulsion drive and main gyromagnetic disc. Sure. Oh. Hyper propulsion drives right here. Oh, we didn't ding it. Is what we were just cleaning and it didn't ding.
Oh, okay.
That's right, because I fell off. Sure. And then, oh, here we go. It's the purple ring up here. On the outside. Oh, here we go. Zoop.
There's a little bit, yeah. This is one of those, like, almost everything up here dings. So I definitely probably figured I had gotten this one.
There we go. Oh!
Oh,
I got kicked off.
oh, oh. Oh. Oh.
They kicked the ladder away. Love
Okay.
this game, dude.
Well, that was cool.
Oh, did I? I missed the speed run because I had to like back out. What the fuck? This also looks like hell.
Yeah, this looks like it's good, but I do want to just open it.
Yeah,
and
we
get
need to see. Oh, Vines didn't play. Damn it. I put you as my stepdad, but I put the interview president.
Oh my god.
They say he's very impressed with people I interviewed.
Oh my god, turn around. Look what took us here.
Oh my god, I love that so. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
This is amazing. This is so dumb. This is a lot. Oh, what's up? Oh, this must be the last one. You think it's the last one?
It's gotta be up there.
Because there's always a gnome on every level, and this one's placed directly in front of us with a crown on it.
Oh my god, I'm using like an extension on this, and it's not getting it immediately. Beep.
This is wild. Not sure when golf is. I mean, I'm down to set up a time for sure. Are you
This is insane. Oh my god, it's like multiple floors
Yeah, it's.
with an inside.
This is insane. Oh my god. I don't know that we're gonna finish this even tomorrow. Like a
No.
whole or whatever.
No, I mean, this is
Tuesday.
insane.
This is actually.
If this is the finale, it's a good one.
If this is the finale, it's a good one. I'll give you that. Oh shit, I'm climbing up here with you.
I was just like looking at all of this up here. Because there's the volcano.
That's true, and it's vibing. It's
vibing right
launching.
now. Oh, don't worry, they gave us a scaffolding.
That
It gets
doesn't even go
about a third of the way up.
That's amazing. I'm assuming weekdays. Yeah. So probably a weekday, but I'm thinking that we're gonna have to do chess at some point on a weekday. Between Aaron and Aaron, yeah, sure. Between Luke and Wager. And then, so probably one of the days next week, that will be we'll do a chess stream, and we'll do that, the 7 games of that or whatever, and then we'll probably like vibe on something, some other like version of chess, just for like the whole stream or something. And then yeah, I'm also down to just set another day for golf. For golf, but I need to figure out how that works. So that one's still on me.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out.
That's a good idea.
This is hilarious.
This is insane. I love it so much. It always just ups itself. It's just like why did we just clean UFO? What did that have to do with anything?
It could have just been an RV. They decided not to.
They decided not to. Love it
Alright,
so much.
I'll see you, man.
See ya. Let's do that. Play a little bit of chess here. Doop, doop, doop. Play some 5 and 5s. These mod papers. This is not 100% paper. I love that. I'm not really paying attention if I'm being entirely honest. I'm gonna do a fun one here because he's kind of doing a Vienna, so I kind of want to, but it's like not a Vienna. Okay, it is a Vienna. He just put the bishop out first. So countering with this is kind of a stupid move, I think, but I'm gonna do it because he said an 1160, and I want to learn how this kind of plays out, and I want to fuck with him. So he can put me in check, but it doesn't really do anything. But it does once he no, it doesn't really do anything at all. I could just take, he takes, and then I go here. I go here? Oh, take, fork? Oh, that's so rude. That's so rude. That's so rude. Brian Robertson and Bears fans are just chanting "Sell the team." That's insane. I love that so much. I don't. I mean, sure. You're gonna lose the pawn. That's so frustrating. I should have just taken it. I love that. I love that move so much. So obviously, if I block with the pawn, I lose the knight. But then if I block with the knight, I lose the advantage. I lose the fork. I love that so much. Great fucking move. Great move. But I'm up a knight already. I'm up a knight already, so I'll just save the knight. Honestly, I probably should have not let him. Yeah, because that's a pin knight, and he's just going to press that. No, he is going to press that pawn. But that's fine, because if he presses it now, I'll just take. But he shouldn't. He's going to take here. I don't know how I'm going to handle this. This is very interesting already. Holy cow. He's got to take with either the bishop or the queen. Because you can't just move one away. The other one will still hang. Yep. And then... Oh, okay. Oh, I could pin the knight? This is so intricate. But I really need to... Fuck. This isn't good, because I really need to defend this square. Okay, that's fun. I can go here. I kind of like blocking the king, I think. And attacking the bishop. Let's do that. Sounds good. Because the next couple of weekends I'm going to be busy. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we'll do golf on a weekday. So he's not going to press that pawn, I don't think. Okay, good. Okay, I can get funky with this. Time to get funky. Because you're defended. But I need to get out of here, so I need to raise the queen and then castle. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I can go crazy. I can go crazy with this. No, I can't. That's stupid. Let's just keep you on a dark square, I think. Where's that knight going? Let's be careful. Where's that knight going? If I go here, he's gonna fork me. Yeah, okay, word. I see that now. That's kind of annoying. I don't really have a great way to stop that, do I? That's really kind of annoying. Wow, I really don't have a good way to stop that. I just need to move this now, and then move the rook next, and hang the pawn? But even then, that's not great, because this bishop's gonna be looking directly at the rook. Fuck, this is insane. I'm gonna do that. I think that's the way to do it. Because I don't need another defender on that knight, and I won't, because the bishop's blocking the pawn. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. So at the end of it all, I ended up going back to the same move that I had done, but just for the wrong reasons. I'm probably just gonna... Yeah, because he's gonna try and, like, put me in... Oh, hold on. Develop with tempo and Oh. I love that. I love that. Develop with tempo and castle. Even though, like, this is a terrible way to castle, but I think it's safe. I don't think he has... No, that's checkmate. I can't do that. Okay, well, that's frustrating. I almost just castled into checkmate. Literal mate in one. So... Literally can't move you. He's not gonna let me castle. But I think I could just block with this. I don't want to block with the knight, because then that opens up the fork. And this bishop's gonna be twice defended when I castle away, so I think I'm fine. I think I can get away with this. Turns out that check was just not beneficial. I'll go and pick Maisie up from work since there's a home football game. And it's freezing outside. I love that. It's fucking 46 out. It's so bad. Yeah, let me not castle into checkmate. I actually could kick this knight, and I'm sure that's what the game wants me to do, but I'm just gonna castle. At this point, I'm actually I'm more developed than him. And I'm up a piece. So once I can get away here, sick. Knight is unpinned. This is basically unpinned. I mean, it was never technically pinned, but you get what I'm saying. All right, well, that's just great. You are trapped. That's a trapped queen. Love that. Love that a lot. Oh no! Yes. Wow. He is trapped, but not for the reason I thought. I literally just didn't consider this being covered by the knight. Oh, but he's not really trapped. That's actually even material. Why did I think that wasn't? Alright, we can do that. Oh, I didn't even... Ah, that's so frustrating. And he actually get... Ah. We cannot do that, boys. Fuck. He's gonna put me in check. Well, that's fine. Even though he shouldn't. He should take this pawn. But he's definitely gonna trade out here and just go to an endgame. Oh, that's so frustrating that ended like that. I thought he was trapped. I literally didn't consider it. Dude, you gotta develop, man. Okay, if I could just get... Oh, this is fun. Let's just do this. Try and win some fucking pawns. He's literally up a full rook, basically. I mean, between the pawns and the exchange. It's so frustrating. I should have played this better. I played it so bad. It was tense, but in very manageable ways. And I just butchered it. Oh, he's gonna go here, and that's really frustrating. It's fine, but he's gonna get 2 rooks on this, right? Oh my god, no, he's not. I don't know. I'm gonna... Oh, that's checkmate. Oh, no, it's not. Sure. Yeah, I mean, he's up 4 material here. It's just... It's not happening for me. Oh my god. What is... I guess, but... It's not even like you're gonna put me in check. I mean, you can. That'll be annoying. But honestly, I'm just gonna go over here. It's very interesting, actually. It's very interesting. I feel like he's got one more good move in the bag here, where he's gonna like fork a knight and my king with a check or something like that. I think he's got one more good move that's gonna put it away. But if he doesn't, I don't know what he's gonna do. Oh my god, allow the fork, allow the fork. Push a pawn, move the king. Push a pawn or move the king. Push a pawn other than g4. It actually wouldn't even be that good. He'll just move f7. Never mind. They're not both more valuable than the knight. Okay, well, that is a valid concern, but I am going to go here. It's just a cute little move. And then you're probably just gonna take the pawn. You say, yeah, that pawn. No, oh shit, I forgot. He's not gonna. He's got enough time to realize that. But I mean, it's opposite colored bishop, so I can't even really fight him. Let me get all my pawns on like light squares or some shit. So that way I don't have to worry about his bishop attack. Oh, that's not amazing. I probably should have moved to like b8 and then no, whatever. It's fine. I probably should have pushed this twice with the strategy that I have now, so. Well, I need to get off this rank. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I shouldn't have pushed this C pawn. That's really frustrating. Oh, I just... That's 2 moves in a row! That's so bad! That's so bad! Oh my god, it's even! It's a dead even game! Oh my god! That was so bad! That was so bad! What just happened? Okay. Oh my god. I need to meet his king in the center here, but he's kind of got opposition on me, but it's okay. I'll be able to push a pawn, I think. Is he really going to go for the rook? No, he's not. Okay, good move. I'm going to do that. And then you're going to allow this. And that's fine. You're just going to push it. And then I'm going to get the... Keep your king away here. You're not going to be able to get through. You know that, right? So... That's a pass pawn. And I like that. I'm gonna probably put the bishop on d3 and walk the king over, press a5. And I don't know, I mean, his king's gonna sit there. I'll give him that. I don't have a way to actually, like, move it other than eventually zugzwang. No sense in pressing his bishop. He's just gonna walk away here. And now his bishop can restrict me from this. And that'd be really annoying. But I would just walk back to c6, I think. Yeah. As long as the king's not getting through, then honestly I can just walk over to here. Oh, this is very interesting. I think it's stale. Which is really annoying. Oh my god. Not if he does that. If he lets my king get over, which I think he has to. Yeah. Now you're not going to press that. You're almost in zugzwang. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh no, we're good? We're good. We're good. Oh, I could have just... Oh, fuck. I could have just protected the bishop by going king f5. But actually... Oh, he would have had a really good move to, like, press the pawn, because I would have to walk away from the bishop to take. And it would be to take the pawn and not... Yeah. He's doing the math on this. I'm gonna have to... Oh, this is so frustrating. I think I fucked up. I mean, my king's on a trash square. I fucked up. He's gonna grab all those pawns. And there's nothing I could do to stop this. And especially because he's gonna press h6 too. Oh no. That's game, dude. My only chance is to try and get a3, and I'm not gonna be able to get that. Or this. But that, I mean, that's just adding pressure. I can maybe hold a draw. Oh, this is... Oh, but it's... Oh, no, but if I could take the bishop... Even take the bishop off of the c3 square. This is interesting. That's checkmate. Oh, that's queen. That's queen. Because he can't go here. And you try and press, I'm just going to walk my king down. And you still can't go here. That's game. That's a queen. All right, well, now I'm going to queen with check. Yeah, that was just not the move. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that out. I did not think I had that. I almost resigned. Not actually, but like, I was out of that. Just out of that. I cannot believe, did I give it back? I think I may have given it back at one point. Maybe not, because I was able to still save it pretty reasonably. Oh, oh. What? Pushing the pawn? How is that a mistake? Oh, because G takes, and then I have to move the king, and then he can move his king. And go bishop G5? Oh, man. That's crazy. Do I need to... take? No. Oh my god, I do! I mean, it's dead even. How did he fuck up? He fucked up by pressing. He needed to get away from my king by taking h6. Love that. Do 5-5. Let's go. Another game was black. 1203.
I'm learning how to choose the right.
Stop. God. Do I trade down or play like an actual? Yeah, I'm gonna trade down. This is how I know how to play the Scotch as black. And he's gonna push the pawn probably, thinking that he's slick. Okay. Oh my god, dude, he is a Scotch main. Oh my lord. It's fair. Yeah, so this is always a weird position. I'm gonna do that. Oh my god, he is a menace. This is probably just a good move in general. He is aggressive. This is just a good move in general, I think. I think all good things here. Yeah, it's just I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised he did that. I want to get my bishop here, but I don't have an easy way to do that. He's just gonna start pressing h4, h5. So I'm just gonna sit you right. I don't know. I even care to pressure. I'm just gonna stop him here, I think. Yeah, but that's kind of like in the line of fire. Ugh. And like having the knight here doesn't really do anything, does it? I'm not gonna be able to like sit on a pawn or anything, so I kind of just want to pull it back. Yeah, let's do that. Fair, I guess. Yeah, but then I just force take it. Well, you could just push the pawn. Oh! Ooh, I like this. He doesn't have many good moves to this queen. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do it. Just put pressure on. He's already got a lot of time on me. It's gonna be annoying. And then this forces a massive trade, and I like that because his position is aggressive on me, and I want him to not. Please. Oh, I love it. I had a feeling he would. It's bold. It's very bold. Honestly? Oh my god. This is crazy. What is this guy doing? I need to develop this queen, I think. I don't like how far over my pieces are, but it's gotta come for something, right? He's probably gonna go bishop here. Oh, well, not anymore. Not now that I brought this over. With this still looming. He's actually got a really interesting move to just press F5. I think it forces D7 out of this bishop. It's the only good move. And basically takes my bishop out of the attack defense. Whatever. He's probably going to push H3, I think. I think he's going to push H3. And actually, I kind of want to push F5. It's a little aggressive, but I'm defended. I'm defended. You tell me how you're going to attack me. I'm not Alito. Tell me how you're going to attack me. This is defended. I'm just now realizing, like, a minute into the concept. Yeah, but I think F5, and how are you going to... What do you have? I mean... What, takes? Like... Okay. Boomer. Or shit, takes. Even then, he's only got 2 attackers, I got 2 defenders. So I can actually get his bishop out of the game. It's aggressive. Very aggressive. But I just don't like what he's got on me. I just don't like his little attack. And I think this puts a, like, complete stop to it. I mean, it takes out his bishop and queen. I mean, the queen's one move away from being back in it, but takes his bishop out of the picture. And again, what are you going to do? How are you going to attack me? It's guarded by a bishop and a king, so you need 3 attackers? I mean, what are you going to do? He did not expect that. This is going to take him a second, because I know he did not expect that. Because if he lets me take, then this is probably going to fall. I need to be careful that... Oh my god. Bro. I do need to be careful. The square is more valuable. But yeah, but... If I take here, he takes a pawn. I take a bishop, he takes a rook. And then I take a knight, and I get a bishop and a knight and a pawn for a rook and a pawn. I think I like that. I think I like that. Unless I take, he takes, I take a bishop, he takes a bishop. Yeah, but even then, that's just even, as long as I just move the rook. As long as I just move the rook. So he might fuck up and go for the higher valued piece, and he shouldn't. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bite. You got it, big guy. You got it. Bring your one piece that wasn't in the attack and kill it immediately. So that your attack is no stronger than it was before. Oh my god, he just took. I guess that's valid. Because... what am I going to do? I mean, I can't really do this because it's still a fork and I can't defend with the rook or else he's still just going to take. So... and otherwise I can't defend both of these pawns. I just take? Sure. Let's turn this attack around. Who's attacking who? You should probably take this. Because yeah, taking this leads to a fort. Oh, block me in. Bro, I don't care. I'm gonna tear apart your queenside. I'm gonna tear apart your queenside. And I am actually gonna beg you to take b7. I'm gonna beg you to oh fuck, or just a7. Oh, or a7, or just take a7. On God, take a7. Tell yourself that's a good idea, please. Actually, I'll pressure and you'll be defended for a little bit, but if I bring any reinforcements, or even just take this bishop away, then it's... This game is just bait 101. He baits me over here. I admittedly forgot he could do that, which is rookie material. And then I'm about to bait him to either one of these. Yeah, both of those are poisoned. I'm probably just gonna take, and then my king is lined, or my rook is lined up with his king. And I think I'm just gonna trade down over here. So I take, he takes. I take with a queen, threatening this. I mean, at any point, he really could take this. So... I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save the pawn. It's a beta move. It's a beta move. I know. Winners don't play beta moves like that, but... I think, honestly, his best move might be f5. His best move really just might be f5. No, that... Yeah. It's very, very hot line here. I would have to take the bishop, I would imagine. Unless I do, like, a weird... No, can't do that. I was thinking knight g5. But no, only 2 defenders to 3 attackers. Okay. That is... a queen trade. You really think that your king is safer with this 2 pawns to a bishop and oh, you're also just hanging another pawn for me with check. Yeah, okay, so let's see where that leads. Yeah, that's the better move. If I actually took with check, I'd be worse off because now that I'm threatening check, he can't defend this bishop. Oh, unless he attacks. Oh. It's a very interesting move. Yeah, that's the only good one. Very, very, very interesting. Whatever he does, I'm not gonna be able to take, and then I'm in a sticky position with this bishop down here. Oh shit, what's up, Party Blenson? I'm kind of getting shit on over here. That was a really good move by him. I should have just taken with the bishop. I could do this. That's a beta ass move. Yuli Jeffrey, Tape of Ducks International. What is good? What is good? Thank you for that raid. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's play safe. Let's play safe. I can get away with safe. I can get away with safe, I think. It's a dead even material game here. I mean, I guess. But now I don't even need the rook over here. The bishop's still pinned, so you're gonna have to trade it. How's the grind going? It's going pretty good. I hit So on one hand, I want to keep the pawn here for defense of my king. Oh shit, okay. On the other hand, I kind of wanted to... Yeah, no, we'll be alright. He doesn't have an easy way. Yeah, I was about to say, he doesn't have a clean way to defend that. Let's go here. Develop you. Ah, shit. This is gonna be super passive. Okay, no, we're good. He was too scared, and fuck, dude. I don't know. Ah! He's just gonna, yeah, double that up. I'm gonna have to go here. Send in the cloud. Oh, he's just gonna go here, but then I can go here with the rook, and here with the rook. I actually should have done that in the first place. You can only attack one of them with the bishop at a time. Let's do this first, because if he tries to attack it, I'll just go e7. But yeah, I'm 1600 on Rapids. That is a person playing chess. Holy shit. Judgment, yeah, but it's you know, playing chess. He's got this fork if he can get there. That's not your move, dude. That is not your move. He might just throw the knight in with check, but I honestly might just go h7 instead of takes. No, oh fuck, I have to take. That sucks. That really sucks. I gotta press this. Okay, let's do that. That way this pawn's defended by the rook. This pawn's not, but we'll kind of cross that bridge as we get there. Keep it all on dark square so his bishop has no use, but he's gonna keep my king pinned. But I think if I press here and then here, I'll be able to get out. Second he moves this rook off this rank, I'm taking the pawn. Basically playing rapid. Yeah, because I haven't played Blitz this. I haven't played a lot of Blitz, and so now I can get my king out. So I'm still just climbing. No, I can't do that. I could do that. And then he has to back up. And then I'm going to put this on a dark square. I'm back up to 26 seconds here. I need to... I don't know how I'm going to break through on this side, but I'm going to have to at some point. Do I leave it? Do I leave it? I got a fun move here coming up. Fuck, I don't... Shit. Not as fun anymore. All of a sudden. I'm gonna offer a trade, but I mean, it's just gonna... I'm gonna lose this pawn. I could have done this basically a move earlier. Oh, you bitch. Let's do this. Fuck, that's so annoying. This is so intense. Sorry if I don't check chat. Try my best here. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go... And now it's actually defended. That wasn't even the plan. I love that a lot. Holy shit, that works. I should have probably pressed c4. He'd probably just go d7 with the rook. This is wild. I'm winning on time right now. Holy shit. He's got to go rook d7. He doesn't have to do it now, but he's got to go at some point. Oh my god. That's a good move. He's got to go rook here, I think. Oh, you bitch. It's just time, dude. That's so crap. That's a good move. That's a good move. And then it's just gonna... Cool, man. hang it. Just push the fucking pawn. Oh my god. Dude, you had it. Stop it. Now we both have over a minute. That's the thing that I kind of hate about adding 5 seconds every move, is that now we both have a minute. And it's like, bro, you're not gonna stalemate me. It's kind of shit. Because like at this level, people are just gonna stalemate this shit. Like, oh, you're gonna move down here with the rook? Phenomenal. It doesn't actually really do anything. You still can't move the rook over. Okay, you do the queen. Now you still can't do the rook because the queen's blocking it. This is amazing. See, this is why I kind of don't like the... What are you gonna do, man? I gotta go here. And there it is. That's... I mean, I had it. I literally had the game in the bag. All I had to do was just move that rook. I was gonna lose one of the pawns, but it wouldn't have mattered. It literally wouldn't have mattered. He evened it up, and then I just gave up a rook. Probably that, right? Because he's going to take this, I'm going to take that and threaten this. Okay, so I never actually had it. It was a dead even game like the entire time. I legally had some points, and I don't really care to review. GG, what's up, Rat Bandit? That was really unfortunate. It says even, but I really think that I was going to win that game if I didn't hang the rook. I think he was going to fuck up. He was going to let me push too far, and he was going to fuck up if I got to push that rook. You know, he's giving me the opportunity to develop the bishop to this side, and I think I want to take it. Normally I don't on queen's pawn openings. But I do kind of hate what happens to the bishop. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And then I'm going to lock it. I'm going to open this up because he seems like the kind of guy that's going to... Oh my god. Break this open on the spot. That's not a terrible move, is it? I'm gonna do that instead. Because if he lets it sit... Let's go. Where are you gonna go with that knight? Where are you gonna go with that bishop? What are your pieces doing, man? I'm just gonna go here in castle. Dude, what are his pieces doing? Literally, this sucks. This basically sucks. This sucks. And for the time being, this sucks, but it can open up pretty easily. Let's just do this. Oh my god, he's really just trying to castle. I could fuck it up so hard, too. I could be such a bitch. I'm gonna do this, though. I don't want to put the knight here, here, and then attack this. But then he's just, by the time I do that, he's just gonna move it. I mean, fuck else do I have to do? I mean, I can move the queen around. Do that, actually. I forgot that the bishop was pointed at it. And this is actually a way to win the pawn if he lets it sit. It's obvious what I'm doing. There's basically no other use of this queen move at our level other than this exact one move attack, and he's defending it like that. So I'm going to develop a knight, but to which square? Probably this one. And then double up the rooks. We'll be alright. I mean, I don't really care. It'll be a little annoying because... No, that's fine. I'll just go literally anywhere. Oh, you're also not going to do that. You're going to hang it. Yeah. That also just takes the queen away from defending. Do I even want to do that, though? I mean, I want... Yeah, that's fine. Zoop. And zoop. And that is what we call a troublesome queen. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Barely. Well, no. No, I'm definitely fine. I was thinking rook a1, and I was like, oh, no. So it's kind of annoying. I want to go here, but his knight is blocking that. This is cute. But I actually don't have an escape at the moment. Can't go here either. That's so annoying. I'm gonna let him be weird. He's gonna go here, and whichever one he attacks, I'm just gonna go here with the knight. So and then potentially here if he lets me. And then all of a sudden we're talking chess. He still has over 5 minutes. This guy is playing so fucking quick. He took 12 seconds on that last move. That's not how that works, man. I mean, especially not if I'm about to trade queens with you. I could offer a trade of rooks, but that would be so lame. I have the advantage. It would just be so lame. Let's do that. Is he gonna trade? Let me hop up. If he goes b7, I'm just gonna take the knight with check and then move the other one. But the annoying thing is I won't be able to move the other one to e5, where this current one is sitting, which is where I want to go with it, so it's probably a pretty good move for him to go b7. No, it's not. I'll just... Fuck, I could have put him in check there. Which is fine, but just annoying. Okay, now... I don't have a safe way to guard this square because of his pawns. Can I? No, because if he pushes a pawn, then he has another square to move to. It's just not, like, an outpost. I'm gonna do... you. Because that is an outpost. If I get the rook here, then I'm gonna cause damage. A lot of damage. So if he tries to go here, I'm probably just gonna move the knight first. I'm tempted to move for check, but I'm probably just gonna go here with the knight because I don't need reinforcements of that outpost. And in fact, it'd be nice to kind of prepare this in case he ever pushes this pawn when this rook comes up and he's trying to save it. So yeah, if he goes here, I'm just gonna go f6 with the knight. He doesn't really have anything. I mean, he let the position close down so early, lost a pawn in the process. I don't actually know where that pawn got lost, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's like d takes, b takes, b takes, rook takes. And then it's... Oh, it was right up here with the bishop. Yeah. And then you've got a very interesting spot here, dude, because, well, first off, I actually don't even have to put the rook here. I can just put you in check and then just take this. But also, I'm not worried about anything. Yeah, like, you don't... have anything. So the question is actually, is it just better to pull this? Because, I mean, first off, where's that knight gonna go? Yeah. I'm gonna threaten the knight. Is probably gonna go here. I would guess. And I'm just gonna take, because yeah, he's not gonna go there. And then I actually didn't consider this. I did that move because I saw it and I was like, ooh, it's gonna defend the pawn in case he puts me in check. It won't. There's two pieces. I knew this was in the way. I didn't consider this being in the way. That is frustrating. I'll say that. I can't defend that. I straight can't defend that. And that is gonna break through pretty quick. But also, so then what? Then what? In the meantime, am just gonna take all your pieces. I'm probably gonna create a passer on the outside here of this chain. I can't move you. That would be a bad move. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You can take the pawn. I mean, I can't defend it. Can't lie. But you don't have anything else after that. You got nothing else. So, and you don't even have a particular, I mean, I guess you can go here to attack this next, but by that time, I mean, how far is, yeah, I mean, well, here's a fun one. I'm going to offer a rook trade. Now what? Now where are you going to go? Yeah, if I had gone here and moved earlier, I would have hung the rook, but I would have been able to defend it. Yeah. I'm gonna offer trade. Because this, I mean, this square is already protected by the knight. I mean, this is just plainly winning. That's not... Okay, so... Very interesting concept here. I'm gonna pressure this knight. Because I haven't moved it yet, so I haven't committed to anything. Pressure the knight, ask him where he's gonna go. Because there's not a great answer. I mean, here? Here? Trade? Here. I guess here is safe too. Oh, I actually didn't even consider that. That's kind of annoying. Okay, but now he's gone. I'm gonna move back with tempo. Back with tempo, and then here to prepare this move. And then either it's probably gonna be here. Whoops, not there. Probably here to prepare the next one. I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't know what he's gonna do. I mean, he'd attack the bottom of the chain, but I mean, that's way too slow. That's way too slow. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna act like I'm okay here. And then I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna, oh, okay. Well, that's kind of annoying because you're actually gonna get back in time, and I don't, fuck, that's actually really annoying. Yeah, I'm trying. Ooh. Well, that's checkmate. That's checkmate. I mean, he could probably defend, but that's gonna be checkmate. Hover over H1, see what he does to defend. I think he's got to push G2. But all my pieces are gonna be defended. He does have to push G2. Okay. Well, that's annoying because that was actually the wrong direction that I needed to move the knight. That's kind of really frustrating. I can go here and here. He's got a fun little move here if he sacks the... That's not pretty. Did not see that, not gonna lie. I think I'm fine. I hope I'm fine. This is, it's turning into a lot here. Okay, alright, well, no, never mind then. I want to prepare to bring the rook back, because I am scared of those knights, I'm not gonna lie, with the rook. All just sitting around my king with no defense. It's actually really good. That's really annoying. Especially because I think he's just gonna outpost in front of it, but it won't do anything. No, he might just go here. That'd be annoying. That'd be really annoying. I mean, I got 2 defenders already on it, so I don't actually have to, like, do anything about it. 24 seconds is gonna suck, though. But he did pull one of these attackers away, so I don't think I have to worry about mate. Famous last words. Yeah, good. Thank you. That was not the move. Because now you have to move it away anyway. And then I protect the next square, kind of. But I do this with check. Oh, I'm sorry. And that should finish it off with the knight being able to prepare this press, and then the rook gonna walk down here for the next one. That's probably fine. Yep. He's actually got a fun thing here. He's going for this pawn. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but I have this move, which will save me. It's protected, and also not the move. I mean, okay, now he'll actually be able to win that pawn, but no, he won't. I mean, he'll be able to win the knight instead, but I also don't care. I'm just gonna push. You can literally take both of these for free, for all I give a shit. I'm about to have, yeah, I mean, yeah, all right. And now I get my time back as he does meaningless checks. He was close. I'm not gonna lie. It's even hanging the, yeah, I don't give a shit. Oh, let's check. That's fun. That's hilarious. I pre-moved it. And yeah. I literally pre-moved it, but he moved the pawn instead. He offered a rematch and then didn't do anything. I want one of these games. I want to pre-move like 6 moves in a row at the end of a game. No way. What is this move? What? I missed the move that would have gained a winning advantage. Oh, what's up, Luke? So this is protected by this, but this is protected by this, so I really can't move. I mean, I can move the rook, but and it is to move the rook. Is it this? Opportunity to win material, bitch. Oh. I forgot that this also can defend this way. I was like making a chain. I was like, okay, here to here, here to here. What do we got? I mean, oh, okay, cool. I still want a fucking pawn. Who gives a shit? Apparently the game. And I'm supposed to even go back and do it afterwards, and it's still not the same? That's cracked. That is cracked. That's insane. And then, apparently I fucked this up. I'm gonna find a better move. No, I don't care if you take those pawns. I'm okay. I mean, that, maybe. No, that's dumb. Well, no, yeah, no, that's dumb. Because then I have to play a nut, yeah. I mean, it's probably something fucking stupid. Is it just you? He's just gonna go here. Oh my god, that was mate. I thought it was better because, like, oh, it's better. I didn't realize that was mate. That's cracked. Because he has to go there because the knight's covering this square. This was the only move. And then when I moved the knight up, this was the only move. And then, yeah, that's an easy... That's what forced means. Let's do one more. Finally, white. There we go. I get 10 points for a win. Oh, yes. There's not a chance in hell. Oh, fuck you! That's like... Ah! It's like the only way the Sicilian doesn't transpose into the game that I like. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna do a takes variation here. I don't know. I mean, that's a solid move. What is this guy doing? So annoying he played this first before pressing it in. He probably had someone do what I did to him. Like, can we get a structure? God, that'd be meta. I'm gonna castle kingside anyway, so like I might as well just do it. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Put him a check, but I mean, what's that gonna do? Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, I like this. It's just gonna be annoying. I don't think it's actually gonna like benefit me at all. It's just gonna be annoying. Because I'm gonna take this. And now it's unpinned. Can I defend it? I'm just gonna see if I can defend it. Because I might be able to. I might actually be able to defend that now. That does nothing. And then this is just gonna really suck. It just like fixes my structure. There's no way you're actually gonna take that. Like I literally don't even want to consider that you could take that. I'm gonna like do a little move and then quickly move queen e2 and hopefully he like won't recognize. If he takes the pawn, I'll just take back. And then I'll block with the a3 pawn if he tries to threaten it further, but... I mean, if he takes... That's probably not a great idea, because then he just created an outside pass pawn on the a-file. And I'm going to use that. And fixes my pawn structure, so I don't think he's going to do that. Okay, alright, well, that's annoying, because I wasn't even going for that yet. He might press a4 when I go here. So I could actually press a4 first. That'd be a pretty meta strat. That's a pretty meta strat here. Oh, he's gonna press this. That's fine. That doesn't do anything. Because you no longer have the knight that helps that square. Because I took you. So I'm just gonna take. What's up, Pukey? What about my boy Jesus H. Christ? Okay, well now you're being annoying. It's an anniversary effort. Wait, I mean, it's a queen trade, maybe. Maybe. Might not even be that. I like what I see. I like what I see. 1,000 pounds out force front, 1.2 thousand pounds rear. Cool. Hell yeah. That worked way better than expected. Because now I'm threatening to just take this, and I'm covering this. Now, admittedly, when I move, I won't be doing both of those, but... Yeah, there you go. That's smart. That was a really smart move. By him. I mean, okay. That was cute. Oh gosh. That. Oh, how the turntables. Okay. Oh, Luke. What are you doing? What are you talking about? This is a menace to his entire position. What's up, Greg on speaker?
Are you coming up?
I can.
I'll go to bed, please.
Okie dokie.
I love you.
Love you, bye. That's annoying. I almost just hung the queen. If I go here, that's a terrible move. He just wants to keep pressing the pawn. He just wants to keep pressing the pawn. Let me attack his queen first. Hold on, if I attack, then he goes here. Then I'm just gonna go, like, here. I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That way this isn't hanging anymore. He's probably gonna go bishop here at some point, so, I mean, I guess... He can't push it again after he pushes it to here, because pushing it to here would lose it. Someone trying to troll? I don't think so. I mean, he was just saying, want to play a game. I mean, he said, yeah, I mean, it could be, I guess, but you just wouldn't want to, like, assume. I mean, honestly, I'll probably just sack the knight for the pawn if it gets to that point. But on the other hand, it's like I just don't want to. Let's simplify. Let's simplify. I mean, that doesn't do anything. I mean, it'll eventually get you to that, but if I just go here. You have to take a move to do this. And then if I take, I guess I don't really know where I'm going to go to save it. But I mean, he's got, not that I'm thinking this and this. And I mean, I don't know where he's going to go with it. Oh my God. You could not afford to do that. It does, that's a cute way to threaten the pawn. This is a cute way to defend and attack. But he's just going to move to the side. That's a wild move. That's so fucking wild. I'm going to go there anyway. And then we press. And if he presses this pawn, I take it with the knight. Even if I have to move this queen off this file. And he can't go here. And he can't go here. Go here, but I'll think both of them. 2 queens? Are you kidding me? What's that gonna do, man? It's not gonna force repetition. Where's your next check? That's how you know he gave up the game. When he was relying on those 2 moves to save it and didn't think about a move after it. Do I just fucking taunt him? It's so mean. So mean. That'd be so mean. What's up, Santo? Honestly, that doesn't do anything. That's just... This is a little risky, though. I'll give it that. Do that. Better than CLK Enter. I think that's pretty correct. That's fun. I like that. I didn't really put my king in a great spot here, admittedly. Do I just push another pawn? I kind of hate what I did here. If I go here, he goes... No, yeah. This is way closer than it has any business being. I'm getting off after this game, by the way. He's got some funky moves. I'm not gonna lie. I could push the pawn, but he's got some funky moves. He can't press this right now, but if he can, like, honestly, like, that's not crazy. It unpins this to potentially take this and press after. Like, I mean, he's got some funky strategies. I think either way, I'm getting his queen off the board with the queen trade here. But I might hang the knight after that. Like, it might not be a queen trade. It might be a queen for a queen and the knight. But then I'm a queen against a bishop and probably gonna promote. So. I think. Now he could go here. which does not unpin this, but it blocks the queen trade temporarily. But then I'm probably just gonna go queen over here. And then we're starting again with the king press. He's no longer safe. And then I'm actually just gonna take the rook and potentially the queen, assuming he doesn't go here. Well, I just take... it's pinned. Yeah. He doesn't have any good checks. I don't know what he's gonna do. I mean, is he really just gonna take like 2 minutes here and then flag? Why can't you just take the knight now? Okay. Okay, so he saw that I was going for a queen trade. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's fine. Oh, unless he defends with the bishop. Then I have to be very careful. Huh. Because if he defends with the bishop, then I'll have to put him in check. Else, okay. He probably should have defended with the bishop. Oh my god, oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I just thought I hung stale. I thought I hung stale. Oh my god. Oh my Lanta. And that's game. Oh my Lanta, I thought I hung stale. I'm just gonna get the bishop off the board and then just fucking push my pawn. I mean, what are we gonna trade this way? That's fine, I guess. Bro! Based. That was a guy being a dude. So where did I toss it with an inaccuracy here? Or a mistake and then an inaccuracy? And then where did I gain it back? Okay, are you that was literally my favorite move of the game. The horse is the knight. I don't remember what the names are. Yeah, this is a knight. This is a bishop, rook, queen, king. This is the one that you have to make sure doesn't get mated. This is the powerful one. Wager, I thought you took these lessons. I thought you were doing these. Wager, you're not looking good for this best of 7 that we got going on here. I thought you did your little lessons here and your the guide. That's what we're looking for, the guide. I thought you did the guide. I had an advantage but it was close to equal. I really liked that move. That was genuinely like my favorite move of the game. Am I supposed to do this first? No. Pawn's not defended, so I lose material. What's that? Oh, that is Lamau. Oh, okay. That was the piece I clicked. Not you, right? No. I mean, it's not you. Am I really supposed to do D6 and drop my most advanced pawn? No. What is the... It's not this. It's not this. This just hangs it? That just hangs it? It's not that, which sure, that hangs it, that hangs it. So is it just this? That's sure. See, I did, but I don't need to know the piece names. I need to know how to play the game. Okay, all right. Chance to favorably exchange pieces, yeah. Sure. I mean, I liked keeping the rooks on the board, and he did it for me on like the next move anyway. So where did he fuck up? Yeah, he literally did it for me, which is apparently not the same, but I guess my queen is on a different square. Yeah, that was apparently the mistake. And that was the great move. Wow. So basically what it was is the computer saying, look, black, you are down a pawn, don't trade material. No, but like actually don't trade material. No, but like actually don't trade material. I mean, he couldn't stop this. Is what it boiled down to. Like, it ended up going this way and then protecting this one as this one pressed, but like, he couldn't stop it. I mean, this was just too much. This was just too much, and he was able to get this one past, sure, but it couldn't go anywhere. I did not move this knight. I literally didn't move this knight for the rest of the game. All I had to do was just let it sit there, especially when he traded out the bishop for... No, he kept the bishop. We traded out these bishops, that's right. But yeah, like, bro, you gotta come down here at some point and get this knight off the square. You gotta protect the square in front of the pawn. You gotta which you did good here, right? Like, you got the two guys here. So I can't just take which, I mean, that was what I was gonna do anyway. That's good. That's good, but you gotta get the bishop down, which admittedly is plus 12, so I don't imagine that he was really gonna get much out of this. Yeah, missed an opportunity to push past pawn. I don't really give a shit. That's cute. Yeah, I made an excellent move. That's fine. Best. Good. Really? I was just supposed to sit the knight on it, because the only way he's gonna remove it is with the queen. That's kind of funny. The only way he can remove this knight from this square is with the queen. Or the king. Otherwise, this is just staying here and he's never moving this pawn. That's wild. I love that. I love that. And if he ever, like, moves the queen around to try and do it, like here, then I'm just gonna press this. And then if he, like, tries to, like, come down here, I'm just gonna, first off, queen for checkmate, so he can't go off the back rank. So he really can't move the queen at all. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. So he basically has to keep the queen there, because now I can't press, right? Which means I can't press this, which is defended, which is what I want to do, is press this and then just continuously wait on this queen. Well, not actually this queen that I'm creating. It's like you with fantasy football. You don't have to know football to be good. You just have to know how to play fantasy football. Lamau. Yeah, so I don't. What is the line here? Ace short. Short. Cute. Bringing the bishop in, and then it doesn't actually do anything anyway because I have the other. Bro, I need the redemption. I need the redemption. I need someone to redeem it. Right about now. I need someone to redeem it. Homie is threatening checkmate while threatening my queen. And you just sack the queen. The board awareness. The board awareness. You just sack the queen and say, I'll have another bartender. And there's still nothing he can do about this. Because worst case scenario, I'll just sack the fucking knight. Because if he is focused on this, then there's nothing he can do about this. That's just insane. That's just insane. I mean, his best move here is probably here, I would imagine. And then I'm going to do this. And then he's going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. And then he's going to not. I don't know. I mean, I'm going off my own line here, but that is the best move. That is not, but I'm fine with it. It's plus 26 either way. It's the best move. Okay, that's fine. And then D2 is the best move. Okay, we're one of. And then knight takes. And it literally isn't even recommending that the queen take the knight. That's by far my favorite sound. The board awareness. The board awareness. Yeah, there's nothing you do. And your queen's gone on the next turn. Or it's 2 queens to 1. Right? Like, queen e7. E7. Wait, what? E7. Wild. Alright, well, yes. Daddy, please. And then he's gonna fork it. No, he's not. That's interesting. Because they're all mate except for H5. Sure. Something tells me if I let this run for longer than 3 seconds, it'll also find a mate. There we go, even on H5. So then, yeah, I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, okay, mate in 7 is E1. Okay, word. And then I just go here, and then he goes here or something. Yeah, F2. Oh, F2. Interesting. It doesn't actually like taking the knight. It's mate in 2 this way. With F5. G6. Oh. Taking F7. That's fair. The board awareness, dude. Sacking the queen for the bishop. I love that so much. All right, I am going to 2 football games this weekend, and yet you guys might be getting 2 streams out of me still. Because both football games, ESPN, both football games are at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Saturday, 1 p.m. Sunday. So they'll both end by whatever, 4:30, and I'll be back home. Well, so Sunday I'll be back home later because that's actually down in Atlanta, but I'll be back home by, even Sunday I'll be back home by like probably 6. Me and Jess will probably chill for a little bit, watch some Phineas and Ferb, and then hop on. So I should be able to stream both days. Let's pull up the calendar. So yeah, this is KSU game day, 49ers game day, KSU game day, and then I'm going home on this day. So I will not be streaming on the 23rd or even the 22nd, I would imagine. Yeah, because we'll go home after the KSU game, and I'll be off both days this weekend. So, chess days are 18, 19, 20. You guys let me know what works for you guys. Hopefully we can do it right now. Luke, Wager, you guys here? We picking a day? 18, 19, 20. What do you guys got? I mean, unless you're both on the weekend, but I think I remember Wager saying he won't be. 18, 19, 20. No bitches. All right. And then I'll see what I can do about golf as well. Luke says 20, Wager, or 18 or 20. The board awareness. That's my wager call. That's my mating call for Wager. What time? Normal stream time. Probably starting at 8. But it will be a whole chess stream, but I probably, we don't, if you're not here, we don't have to start with the you and Luke games. 18 or 20 or something. Let's plan for 18. Let's plan for Tuesday the 18th, so we can go ahead and knock it out. Tuesday the 18th, probably 19th on Minecraft, and then, if I can get golf to work, we'll do 20th on golf. So let's plan that. I'll probably even put it on Twitch on my little calendar. Not that anyone will ever check that, but just something to hold me to and remind me. So, chess all day on Tuesday. 4 hours of chess. Let's get it. Well, Aaron will probably be okay with it. We'll run some 4-player or something once you guys' games are done. But yeah, that's it for me. Big Blue things. I will see you guys on Tuesday, or on this weekend, and also chess on Tuesday. I'll just be playing Minecraft this weekend, with or without Aaron. Probably preparing for the end, getting netherite, strip mining, that good stuff in the nether. Yeah, and then Tuesday's chess, Wednesday's Minecraft, and Thursday is hopefully golf with your friends. We'll plan on that. So that's it for me. Big Blue things. I love you guys. I'm out. Deuces.